Alright. Everything should be working. As usual, tell me in now. As usual, tell me. There we go. Very good. Alright. Awesome. Afternoon all. It's becoming an awfully regular thing, isn't it? If I could speak properly. Put teeth back in. But yes, good afternoon. It's Wednesday, September 6th. And we are still very much attempting to push for the Imperium Cup, which is a reason for a lot of these streams, as you can understand. Hopefully you're keeping well. Yeah, this stream, this title, this everything. There's a lot to talk about here. So, where do we begin? Where do we begin? There's a lot of reasons for this stream. Now, I am sure folks watching this who will know that I have obviously spoke in the past about, you know, the whole rank stuff, and that I've not been worried about it very much. It's not particularly... It hasn't really incentivized me to play a whole lot. I've kind of got a laissez-faire on it. However, some things have changed over the past couple of days, and I've thought about things a little bit. There's a new season, which does mean that there is now, ranks have been condensed a bit. So if there's ever a time you're going to have a punt with this sort of thing, it's then. I've actually won a fair few... I think I'm on a 4-game winning streak at the moment. Shocking, right? It does happen. So maybe I feel emboldened to have a crack at this. Currently, there is some trialing of a new pick system, which is, instead of the normal 4-3-2-1 with hidden picks and 6 of these removed, it is now currently they're trialing 4-3-1-2, 8 leaders removed. The idea being that position 2 is overperforming somewhat, and it's an attempt to curtail that a little bit. I'm curious to see where that goes, and ultimately the only way I'm going to work out how I know that's going to go is by diving headfirst into it. I've seen a lot of weird shit the past couple of days. Specifically yesterday, I played a bit of rank stuff, and over the course of playing, I was in one match harassed, and in another match, had a host who was, at best, highly ignorant of the rules, and more realistically was basically attempting to cheat. I do have a competition to promote, and as such, it's relieving me to play more games, which is never a bad thing. There are folks who are very interested in the rank system, and I still get to joke every now and again that I am a former world number 1 for all of about maybe 30 minutes, but I have it documented on stream of a time when I was the number 1 player in the world, and there's something amusing about that. I'm running out of fingers here, kids. It could be fun. Something that I have also noticed by playing a bit of rank stuff. We will get into some games in a moment, so I'm just busy talking here. One thing I have criticised rank of being on occasion is that things can be a bit predictable. There's a tendency to just go for what works. And unfortunately, like anything in the world, people do have a habit and a tendency to optimise the fun out of games. Happens all the time with anything and everything. It's just the way it goes. People want to be more efficient. People want to be more successful. They just want to win more games. There'll always be some, and so some people will just do that. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do it as well. In a way, if you know what's coming, and if people are that predictable, then sometimes playing outside the box can give you avenues of advantage which you wouldn't get otherwise by just doing the same bog standard thing. Although I will say, Ilban just going Mentat first every single action is pretty freaking boring, but that's the way it goes. There's probably an 8 thing somewhere. I might or might not be able to think about it, but that is what we're going to do. So I have actually taken the time to actually look at what my current ELO rating is, which I have never done before. And I am allegedly, as you can see over here, I have a rating of 1111, which is funny. We are currently 90th. The top rating, as the last time I looked, was 1302. So we're going to see how we go here. And effectively, for this stream, our currency is points. I am going to go all in on this. We are going to fight, scrap for every single position that we can. Because ultimately, this is probably good tournament practice. Whether I agree with how the ranked ELO point system is set up or not is kind of irrelevant. Getting some hard match practice in is probably not a terrible idea. Although, just because you're playing ranked doesn't mean the games are any harder particularly. You still see some really, really strange stuff. So, that's what we're going to do here. We're going to delve into this. We're going to see how we go here. It might be a disaster. When you win 4 games in a row, that tends to mean that you are going to lose about 20. In my experience. So, we are, for the first... I think this is the first time I've ever done this. I am making a ranked lobby. I feel horrible. I feel icky. I feel like I'm going to need a shower. Funnily enough, today might actually be the hottest day of the year here in the UK. So, like any true natural gamer, I'm, of course, spending it inside. I do have a fan on the side. That shouldn't be particularly coming through the mic. But, yeah, we're just gonna go in with this, and we're going to see what happens. It could be fun. We might go on another one of those heaters. We might lose like 6 games in a row. I don't know. But hey, should be a laugh, right? Mere capitulation. It feels like it. It feels like I feel. Well, the thing is, it's like just because I'm playing ranked stuff does not mean I have to abide by meta, but far from it. Like, out of the 4 games I've played, which are ranked, I played 1 with Helena, and I won 1 with Paul against Tesia, Beast, and Baron. You know? So, like, you don't have to fall into the norms. And if people are falling into the norms, then you can get ahead of the game a little bit and say, right, you know they're going to do this, this, and this. And, like I say, this game, I think this game is as much about finding an edge over your opposition and then trying to exploit that advantage. I mean, that's what this is about as much. You know, are you the only card drawer? Go in on it. Are you the only real heavy combat dude? Go heavy on that. If you're the faction person, take at least 2 faction alliances, you know? That's the way you've got to look at. You've got to try and find an edge, and you've got to kind of run with that, basically. As always, of course, stream is as much attempting to whatchamacallit. Yeah, obviously these streams and all the stuff we're doing is all for obviously promoting the 2023 Imperium Cup. There's links for signing up in the description. I think we're about 70 people so far, which is, it's all right, but we want it to be more. Like, as I said in my video, I want to make this the largest online Dune Imperium competition there's ever been. Now CJ is back. He's been away for about a week. CJ is going to be helping out with that. We've got a Canley stream, which is coming up on this weekend, I believe it is. We've got flexing hardly. We've got so that's coming up. There's also content it should be hopefully getting on with fairly soon, and other bits and pieces basically. But you know, like I said, I want to get as many people involved in that competition as possible. Because for all we know, this might be the end of Dune Imperium as we know it for these big competitions. Uprising is almost certainly going to be the next one, and beyond that, who knows? Yeah, I know. I got nothing to flex about. Don't worry about that. So, I'm sure we're going to see some familiar faces. I'm sure I'm probably going to get crushed in some matches. But, you know, that's the way it goes. I have not set up my thing back here. I normally do, but I have forgotten. And now that I've sat down, I am too lazy to get up. So, we're just going to rock and roll. I should probably actually make a public lobby. This is just a random single player thing. the one reason they haven't really... I'll talk about this and get this out the way now, while we're here and we're waiting. So, one of the reasons I've not really played very much ranked is that I'm not the most personally... Certainly previously, I did not agree with how ranked ELO scoring works. And even now, it's like kind of like... It's okay, I guess. How many mean people in the competition? I think it's about 70 so far. 7-0. Roughly. I don't have an exact number on hand. I think it's about 65 to 70. So... kind of. So, let's go through the ranked ELO system. So, when it was very first originated under the previous, stewardship, we'll go with, the way it worked was that ELO rankings per player were done by you 1v1 everyone else. So, for example, blue would be in a 1v1 competition versus red, a 1v1 competition versus green, a 1v1 competition with yellow. So, if blue wins, they beat everyone. If blue is fourth, they lose to everyone. But it means that, say, if blue was second, then he would still... he would lose the 1v1 to the leader, but would win the 1v1s to the other two. So it was very possible that they would break even, or maybe even potentially still gain a point or two of ELO. When Cheeseball first took over, this was changed. Cheeseball is much more of the belief, apparently this game is open, so... when Cheeseball took over, this was changed. Cheeseball believes much more that the game should be you play for first and that's it. That's his view of things. That's his interpretation. It's not necessarily like, you know, your mileage is going to vary. But that's kind of how it was viewed. So what he did in the with that, and he first took over, was that he changed it so that the winner would basically win a 1v1 against everyone else, and everyone else would just lose points, basically. And that was the idea. Now, I didn't agree with this at all. That's, yeah, it's 8 now for Season 4, so it's only 6 leaders available. So this was changed, and he went with that. I disagree with that, because I think that there has, in a multiplayer game, when it's not just 2 people, there has to be some kind of stag for being second or fourth place. Them being completely equal, I think, was not a good design choice. And what ended up happening is that there was no... If you're behind, like, if you're distant fourth, there is no incentive... There was no incentive whatsoever to continue. If you're fourth, and if you're pretty sure that if it doesn't look like you can win the game, there's no incentive to continue, because whatever actions you take are ultimately meaningless. So this was ultimately changed a little bit to where we are at now, where second, third, and fourth still lose points, but it's staggered. So, say, I don't know the exact numbers, but say, like, if fourth loses 100%, second place loses, like, 40% or something like that, and third loses, like, 60 or 70%. Something along those lines. It's staggered. So, if you do finish second, you still lose points, but you don't lose as many. Right, what have we got here? Carino, subject, Rose, okay. I'll keep talking in a moment. And I'll explain why I still am not a big fan of it. I meant to take Tesia, but Beast is fine. It's not a great board for Paul, sadly. Much as I enjoy playing Paul Atreides, this is really not great for him, so we have to go, I think, Tesia. Now, in solving the problem, where second and third lose less points than fourth does, it creates its own issue. In that, because you do that, the way it works is, so let's say in the how Cheeseburger set up, if every person in a game, say, puts in 10 ELO points, the winner takes 40 points. But what you've got now is if everyone puts in 10 points, then the winner takes 40 points, but second and third are still recouping a little bit of points. So what you've got a situation now is that the points that are put into a match are not equal to the points that come out of the match. Every single time a game is played, there is more points added to the overall ecosystem. Which means that in theory, if you never reset the ELOs and run the system, gradually that higher number just goes up and up and up, and it just gradually creeps, because there's simply more points in the ecosystem. Which is quirky to me, and it's not how I would run it, but it's a thing. I think the 1v1 is, as much as we end up having a big disagreement with the original stewardship over how something was run, you know, I think doing it just straight 1v1s was the correct way of doing it. But Cheese was of the opinion that you shouldn't be rewarded for going for second place. You should always try and win the game. Which, you know, you could debate either way. But I do think that it's a little tricky. Both have pros, both have cons. It's a bit awkward. I'll talk about more of it in a moment. And of course, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it, and I'll respond to your comments, because this is a good time for us to talk about this. We're playing some ranked games. Anyways, so Beast in first, Holly in the second, Leo fourth. It is the Spice influence skirmish, which is pretty hot for us. Pretty hot for us. It's a very good spot for us, actually, this. Well, I don't know. I mean, do games not normally do that? I don't know if it does. It force people to take the leader down? I don't know that it does. We're obviously just going to go ahead and barrel the Fremen. No reason not to. I don't know. Does it force the leader to be? I mean, arguably you could argue it forces it less than the previous system, because there was no difference between second and fourth. So surely then it really is leader bashing. Now you've got technically something to play for second place, but I don't know. It's just the idea of having, like, so there's slightly more points coming out of matches than they went into it. It's just a little strange to me. I think it's a little funky. But hey, hey. So we'll see if Beast is going to throw in all four here. We do have both daggers behind. Occasionally he gets lucky in Intrigue. I'll be honest, even if he throws in all four, I probably don't put any more in. He has to throw in all four. He's got no choice. Yeah, I do agree. And that is a problem. So it's a little tricky. You know, that's something I don't see there being a problem with 1v1ing everyone. And, you know, that's just my opinion. I think it's fine. I think typically people want to play games. I don't think there are that many people who are going to try and game and say, oh, well, let first win, and I'll take second place. I actually don't think that's going to happen very often. There will be some people who are more inclined to do that. There'll be more people who are going to be kind of, you know, that will do that more. But I don't think it's that likely. Yeah, I do agree. Don't worry, I'm on your side here. So, okay, so we have an interesting spot here. We have both daggers, so we're only losing to a random intrigue that Beast finds. I think False Beast is still open, so I am meant to go there. False Beast cards are always good. Means we can get stuff early. I kind of want to go Steel Suits, I'm not gonna lie. But Leader's behind us, so I don't really care too much about that. So I think at this point we just go Fold Space. It's still open. If he chases us, he chases us. Whatever. But we have both daggers, so. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I would say as well. I feel like with all the extra mechanics, there is slightly more randomness to the game, especially with atomics and stuff. You know, I think one thing we'll realize when Base Dune Imperium comes out soon, and we delve into that we will kind of get more of a, this is not a good roll for free for Beast here. Not what he was looking for. It's no good for me either, to be fair. I've only got 2. We have to smash this row. We cannot let Lido have any of this. Although, I expect Hylanian will take Web of Power anyways, and Fufi will go. So... yeah, I mean, it's like anything. Ecosystems of ecosystems. She'll throw Fufi and take Web of Power, I'm pretty darn sure. But that's just my thought of it. I've said about this before. I think if you just have it as 1v1s, I don't see it's a problem. I think it's totally fine. But it's not my system. Yeah, I mean... so, the only thing I can compare it to, that I've personally experienced, is Twilight Imperium 4. Because I have been involved in that a little bit, and I've played some games. So, my situation of Twilight 4, we have to hit the row here. There's no way we can keep those cards out there. Even if I don't buy anything, it's fine. We cannot buy anything. Do I want a Liaison? Liaison's always fine. So Twilight Imperium 4 is a little bit different, where you do have the potential to, obviously, that's what I'm looking for here. You do have the potential to, like, it is also winner takes all, but Twilight Imperium 4 is a totally different game. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. You know, it's a big, massive game. Although it does kind of feel a bit weird, because, like, it is literally, it's always generally plays winner takes all, so, you know, that has its own issues. Like, you'll have sometimes last rounds, like, 2 people basically just kind of give up because they know they can't win, so they just kind of AFK at that point, you know. But it's a little bit different, so... alright, oh, do we take the bump with the Highline immediately? I don't think a reason to. I think we actually take the bump elsewhere. Because we have our ring coming. Where am I ringing to? That's a good question. I kind of want to get the spice. So we are going to bump elsewhere. I'm just going to look at I'm going to ring. I guess I just ring Carthag or something. Should be fine. So, yeah, it's fine. There's a little bit of min-maxing going on here. Guild Bank Raid. Wow. That's going to be interesting. Yep. It's obvious. But again, we don't need to worry about it. Because obviously we've got our ring. So we're going to go Carthag. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. What do we drop here? This, I guess. We all put them in. Because I want to get troops in. I want to get intrigues, and there's money to fight for here. Because I wanted to get the spice. So the idea here is that this shuts out green, and so we're going to get a bit of money here. Because we need the money in order to, now we can, like, obviously look to smuggle bits and pieces, so. But yeah, just playing it a little bit different. Probably, but it's fine. We're not getting to Swordmaster first anyways. Beast is going to get in ahead of us. That was always going to be the case, so I wasn't too worried about that. So we're going to have to survive off Mentat anyway, so... I'm not overly worried. What are we buying for free? Weirding? Truthsayer? Truthsayer is probably the better card here. Truthsayer looks fine. Meh, I wanted to get in here. I wanted to just get an intrigue in hand. I wanted Carthag, so... You know, if I pull this and it's like, oh, what a great intrigue, then suddenly it's the right move, right? I'm happy to play it a little risky, just because, you know, a lot of people would just go smuggling, but I don't want to. I'm also partially talking, so I might not be thinking the most here. So, but in any event, that's my thoughts on the rank system. It's like it's a decision. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, double daggers from green. That's kind of killed. I think Truthsayer is fine here. Grab the Truthsayer. Well, that's the other thing. Now that I've got the extra spice in hand, it does offer up Shuttle Fleet for us. If I ignore that snooper, Shuttle Fleet's out the question. So, Lear's also got to decide, does he really want to fight me for more money? He'd have to go to Arakeen to do it. That desperate for the cash. Yeah, there's a lot of different options going to be taken there. This is the option I've taken. By getting this snooper, this gives me Shuttle Fleet. Because I can go up and down. I'm not going to get Swordmaster for a while. And I know that. So we're just going to just go all in on Shuttle Fleet. Take the bumps. Get snoopers going. And rock and roll. We will need to, of course, max the Spacing Alliance as soon as possible. But yeah, I want to get hold of... I want Shuttle Fleet. Shuttle Fleet in Tezzy's hands, obviously, is amazing. I can't believe Lita put in the extra troop just for an extra coin. It seems kind of crazy to me. Well, he found his Stitch Horror, so that's fine. I don't really care for that. So we're just here for 2 coins. And I could have Ambush as well. Like I don't know if Arakeen's the right call there. He's gotten a little fortunate with experimentation peeling off. But whatever. So, take the cash and move on. That's our hand. So just got to work out what I bump here. Spacing twice, throw them once, get the water going. Looks reasonable to me. So we're gonna up and down. Grab the fleets. My camera went really weird. You get 3 bumps. So 1, 2 there. Take the Fremen for the water. A couple of troops. And bump down. So, Shuttle Fleet will pay for our Swordmaster in time, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I'm still eyeing up going Mentat here. This is another reason I wanted to cash in as well, because I know I'm not going to get much shipping anymore. So, we are going to Mentat the once. Lido's going Conspire, so we don't need to... So again, Swordmaster's not relevant here. So we're going to go Mentat the once. Shift that out. We'll get there. Interesting draw, actually. So the debate is whether to hammer this. If we go Hardy Warriors, which I think we're doing, does Beast go Highline, and do I care if the Beast goes Highline? I think the answer is maybe, and I simply couldn't care. He wants to do it, he can do it. So it's up to him to decide how much does he want to fight for this. I knew he had it, but I'm basically telling him, do you want a Highline for this? Do you think it's worth it? This is not a conflict he really wants to Highline for. So, taking advantage of that. Helena's subject, not active currently. Got 5 persuasion. Pretty sure we just take the beetle here. Spice Trader has some interesting use for us, actually, for spice. Do I care for, like, Twisted Mentat or anything? Is there any reason that I wouldn't go Beetle here? I don't think so. I think Beetle is pretty much standard. It's not bad. So, I think Spice Trader's fine. Spice Trader's a solid card. I can't, I don't have it. I used it earlier to deny web and firm grip to people. Spice Trader's alright. We have got the persuasion going, so which is obviously good. Now, do we double bump up? I think I'm okay double bumping up here. We're not likely going to have any actual mining access yet, and people are going to want to smuggle this round. I pass. So, I think double bumping up is fine. And this is for later on. We get the troop back, which is good. And we'll kind of see what happens. But we need to secure the Spacing Alliance. That is very much sure. Stockpiles. The other no victory point conflict. Interesting. I was meant to use Harvest Sales. Oops. Forgot. Oh well. We're here now. I'm sure I'll regret it. In a way, I'm not actually unhappy having the extra intrigue in hand. They don't know what it is, so... So yeah, we just got to work out what we want to do here. There's a couple of reasonable shouts. Steel Suits is not outrageous. Wealth is fine. Full Space is okay. There's a few totally fine options here. Now, this is why I didn't mind Cash just making the 2 bumps up. We didn't immediately. I don't really have any shipping access. I'm not worried about it. I think we just go Steel Suits, take 2 water, take an alliance point. and kind of rock it out from there, basically. I see no reason not to do this. Just hitting factions. But basically, yeah, we just gotta start smuggling. Just need a couple of smuggles next couple of rounds, which we can find. So there's probably a lot of Carthag here, really. There's a lot of Carthag here. I don't think it's going to be hard for us to keep up our points, though. I think we are in some trouble. She's going to smuggle now, which is fine. I still can't get there. I don't care how long you're doing this at all. Whatever. You can. You definitely can do that. Just go Carthag, right? I think Carthag's fine here. We have no... So, what we need to do is make sure that we have Swordmaster ready for next round, though. We've got to make Helena choose. So we'll go Carthag. That's not bad, actually. I think it's worth it 2 spies. Helena's not getting involved, seemingly. I might scrap a beast for this. Our persuasion's not doing a whole lot here, so yeah, that's immortality for you. No ring for the beast. I think the beast does have a combat behind a lot of the time here. So yeah, this is Shuttle Fleet doing its value. I will grab Weirding Way. Weirding Way lets you do interesting things. Lido's gonna barrel and doesn't find a ton. Should have used that last time, but just forgot. There are worlds we could get secret stolen here, but we'll see what happens. Is what it is. We got nothing that interesting to have stolen from us currently, so... And I think Beast does have something in here. I think he's got an ambush. I think he'll use it. If he has it. Nope. More combat. Okay. Nothing we can do here. So... I assume... Yeah, Helena obviously is going to ship because she is Swordmaster, I know. But we have to make sure that we are able to get Swordmaster now, so that we're not cut out entirely. Beast is just going deck hybrid, which is fine. I do actually reckon Beast is favourite to win this game, because no one's doing a damn thing about him. The only person doing anything about Beast is me, really. And that's just by counting him off of combats here, so... All pretty standard. We could actually go Mentat here, interestingly. I am actually going to go Mentat, because again, we don't need to go Swordmaster. Do we need a Swordmaster here? The hell we don't. We're just going to get it next round. I'd rather cut off Mentat to people. I'd rather just get the card draw here. Shuttle Fleet. Just give us some flexibility. Do have an interesting situation with our signet ring in regards to what we want to do with that. Do I want to use my signet ring right now? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all trash, so I have it. Yeah, just take one. I shuffled. I will tell the table what you take, but yeah, take one. All right, war chest. That's all right for you. I just do that. Why not? No one says I can't. You take my intrigues, I will tell the table what it is. Just my rule. So, we've got an interesting choice here. Spice Trader looks good. Yeah, I don't think we actually used our secret ring much here. I don't think it's actually doing a whole lot. I do want to spice trade for some... We need to get spice rocking and rolling here. Carfag. Is there any world we actually win this? Do you have Allied Armada? I do need to get Harvest Cells off as well. So there's an argument that says ship hit a city, send it in. So I think we smuggle with experimentation. Do I trash? I think I need to do some trashing because we have not done any trashing yet. I need to get these daggers out of here. So I think that's stronger for us here. Let's get rid of the dagger. Get out of there. We are still going to hit factions here. I'm going to continue to hit the spacing. I'm probably happy to give up the Fremen. And we will take... why do I have so much more? Oh, that's why I've got so much money. I think I just take Spice at this point. Shuttle Fleet will do the rest of the job. This is why I was happy to go with the Snooper Spice. Because it gives me Shuttle Fleet. And Shuttle Fleet in Tessie's hands is destructive. Really, really powerful. If there's one tech in the entire game you want to give Tessie Vernius, it's Shuttle Fleet. So good for her. We are going to be swimming in resources. Maybe I should have bumped Fremen, knowing that I am highlining somewhere or another. I don't know. But I think we have to take Carfag here. If we can. I think that's important. But yeah, I'm happy to not use the ring right now. We'll find these points elsewhere. We'll get there. We've got bags of spice. So I'm not too worried. Yeah, here comes the ring. Well, that. Interesting. Diplo's in discard. I'm pretty sure. We Diplo last round? Did we Diplo last round? I don't know. Yeah, we did. That's how we got the Fremen point. So that will go in. We just Carfag. This is standard. Beast is playing very suspiciously. Ooh, cannon man, look at this. Couple of spice. That all goes in. And me and Greer are about to go kill each other. Interesting. I don't know with cannon turrets. Is anyone going dreadnoughts this game? Possibly. Well, if Beast was looking for thing he did, but yeah, Beast is playing a bit like he's got corner, but Leader has scored a spy, so that's not good for him. So yeah, me and green are about to take lumps out of each other. Green only has 1 spice over, so that means that their best they've got is ambush or blackmail. Or vicious. The short answer is we will win this conflict. I think I just throw Allied out immediately. I'd rather keep intrigues in hand, keep them guessing. We got loads of spice. So, do I have anything to buy for 2? No, I think my deck's fine. So, could have staged. I suppose we like what you forgot. Just I don't care. I think we'll play turrets first. It does put us in front because of the dagger. Because in case they have got staged, we'll find out. Protect against that. Ala Armada would have been absolutely ripped there. So, happy with the choice. Cool. So take the point. Yeah, I pass. Right, get Harvest Cells out. Whoa! What the hell? Is that yours? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess that's mine. I don't know what happened there. It lagged. I was trying to play Harvest Cells, is what I'm doing. I just got to work out what I'm doing with the things. Troops or Beetle? Beetle just means I'm going to get the point. Beetle, I think, is the reasonable thing to do. So let's just go ahead and get that cashed in. Alright. So, spice is saved, so that's nice. We are loaded with resources. Ah, I pulled Diplo now. Shame. That's a real shame we've pulled Diplo right now. Man. What are you going to do about it? Might Mentat again here. Because Swordmaster's not in danger. People want Mentat. And I'm in no obligation to take Swordmaster anytime soon. Is Beast going Research Station? That's the question. We could go Research Station. It gives us our Beetle. It's the Mentat conflict. This is an interesting spot. And I don't actually know what's correct here. We don't have the Mentat right away. But the thing is, if I'm ever going to go Research Station, it has to be now. Because surely Beast goes right away. And obviously I'm not going to be doing it next round. So I think this is as good a time to research as any. And if we can find a way to Spice Must Flow, that'd be great. So I think we Research Station now. Interesting draw. We'll decrease that for now, because obviously we are eyeing up highlining later on. Let's get our Talaxu point. Yeah, it was also a temptation. But Beast is never highlining here, so depends which way you see it. Didn't draw great, truth be told. Did not draw great. So it's a little unfortunate. Man, Diplo in hand sucks. I really wanted that for next round. So B's going to get a ton of spice now, but the problem is that, like, I'm sitting here in theory of highline access. So unless he's going to highline this round, which he might do. I mean, I understand. It's the way is the way Blue's set up. Blue's set up for spice must flow by, so he's going to go selective. I expect Helena will just go steel suits. Yep. I think we do Mentat now, and we see what we draw. Again, we don't need to grab Swordmaster. I mean, maybe I should have done. It's fine. Pick up the Truthsayer. Wow. Well, that's 4 bumps in 2 actions. There is nothing that red can do about that. There's nothing red can do about that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What we got left to draw here? Yeah, he does highline immediately. Yeah, he has to highline now. He feels he's got to, so... I need to draw cards. I need to try and find Diplo again. Diplo's the only access to Highliner, so we might actually just go like well for something, cycle out Diplo or whatever for something else, and just try and re-find it. I've got to find that again next round somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Yeah, but this is the situation he was in. It's kind of why I went heavy last time. The problem is if I go Council... I die on action economy. Smuggling is also an option. Because smuggling just, sets us for shipping. What am I doing with smuggling? Spice. Oh, I'm not worried about Swordmaster anymore. I'm like... I know I have to get Swordmaster next round, because obviously there's no Mentat. So... Wealth is fine. Smuggle is fine. Smuggle sets up the bump, though. That's the only reason I'm really going to Wealth is to get the bump. But my ring is coming anyways, right? So I can ring up... Man, this is a tough spot. I think smuggling is slightly better. But I've got to work out what I'm smuggling for. Basically the spice, and if I happen to get another smuggle, it's an intrigue redraw. I think that's kind of where we're at here, right? Oh, my ring's there. Ah, jeez. So I have got another experimentation coming, so I've got to think ahead of here a bit. If we smuggle twice, it'd be grab spice, and then it'd be intrigue redraw. We can scrap out master tactician, which is fine. If I got a wealth, that gives me better odds of finding a highliner. But surely blue and red are going to go to war here. I got 6 points. How am I scoring 4 more points? Faction. And then what? How am I scoring these other 2 points? I've got my combat, my Talaxu point already. Oh, man. Sorry, this is a tough spot. I don't think there's any world I get to second Talaxu point. Do I negotiate for like disposal or something? How much do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a very difficult spot. Murky's nice. Yeah, I know it's a convincing somewhere. Ah, man. Ah, man. This is tough. Smuggle's fine. Wealth is fine. Council... So if I was going to council, I could ship up and down and just take coins to get my Swordmaster. Because obviously there's no Mentat, and I would have the Swordmaster here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't ship any cards, though, because I know... Oh, there's... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I just dropped some frames. My internet just went momentarily. Oops. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I need to reboot the lobby. What the hell? Just suddenly lost some frames there. I think my internet just cut out for like 2 seconds. It's not done that before. That was strange. Oh, I need to reload the autosave. It's that one. This is nothing extra to do, because, like, it was clearly right, so... Tough spot. I think my internet just went out for like 2-3 seconds, so... Once everyone's in, I can reload the autosave. But yeah, it's all a bit messy, so sorry about that. There may or may not be stuff shown off when this is loading up, so just bear that in mind. Might be worth just looking away from the screen for a second as I load this. Because occasionally this happens and weird stuff happens, so... Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just saying that sometimes you rewrite and people's cards are in hands, like weird stuff happens, so... You know, just a warning. I will look away for integrity purposes. So one downside with TTS, occasionally when you load like that, occasionally you end up seeing people's hands. It's a bit awkward. Okay. Let me set myself as yellow. So I think... I mean, point to points. Well, obviously we're not going for the alliance here. I have to try and find diplomacy next round, I think. I think I only bought a liaison once. Oh, Spice Hunter! You're right. Alright, sorry. Right, so I gotta do my action now. Which I think is... Yeah, it's just tough. One of those spots where there's a lot going on. Chamuki's always good, though. Alright, we're gonna roll dice a little bit here. There are occasionally... Some of these be fine. This does also kill our Highline, though, is the only issue if I do this. Am I highlighting next conflict? I've got Armada. Wow. That's not inconsequential. We can guarantee the spice must flow by paying spice. Because I can top deck something. Like local fence or liaison. I think we have to do it. I think we got to guarantee this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have to guarantee this. I think we have to guarantee it. I think given the situation in front of us, I think that's what we have to do there. Now that is interesting. Hi. So we double cross green, right? Because it helps protect Mentat. Oh, I'm not going to Mentat, but I think it's worth double crossing here. She did have the Emperor bump. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, we're never going for the Alliance, so. Yeah, we double cross. We recycle our intrigue as well. Just can't be bad, right? Just can't be bad. So let's get green out of there and take the intrigue. Cool. Got a level double cross. Yeah, I pass. Ooh. I think we now fight for Mentat. Do I actually ally to this? Alright. Is it worth allied armadering for Mentat? Should have just allied. That was the wrong move. We are dropping frames. Holy crumbs. Doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm just having some PC issues. Hold on. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we have some stream issues. Hold on. Output. Bitrate is going nuts. We are attempting to fix it. That's my hand. Okay. Right, so this is our hand. I've got to decide very quickly what to do here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. We have drawn very awkward. It's about a bad card draw as I could have had here. It's about a bad hand as we could have had. There's not much I can do about this. I guess we just go Arakeen, draw, discard Recon, get some spice, and just hope to hit something here. There's not much I can really do. That's a pain. That's absolutely brutal. Let's get it in. I might actually just drop the troop here. What am I doing with this? I'm never baiting spies. God, what a brutal hand this is. There's nothing we can do about this. This is just an absolutely atrocious hand draw. Absolutely atrocious. Anything. Truthsayer, Diplo, Dagger. Kind of anything, really. This is very bad. Not much we can do about this. Not much we can do about this. We tried to redraw. Didn't find it. There's nothing we can do here. I think that is our game dead. I don't see how we get out of jail here. This looks pretty awful. How's he getting 7 troops in? What the hell? Oh, he trashed thingy. Okay. Yeah, just a brutal draw. There's nothing we can do about this. We're unlucky. The only good thing here is red and green are occupied with all this fighting going on, and blue's not in a particular position to challenge our alliances. So at least we've got some movement on that side, but yeah, this is really brutal for us here. Red desperately needs an alliance, so red has to commit. Yeah, this is rough. This is really rough. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do here. Not this round. How do I draw the hand I did? Recon and the end the liaison, and then the other liaison behind that. How do I draw that? That's pretty sick. The sick part is if I had gone High Council, we'd actually could have just straight revealed for another Spice Plus Flow and at least just scored a point. But you're not to know. It's just an absurd draw. Just an absurd draw, really. Is there any value to, like, getting in the other troop and using Gruesome here? That's the next question. That's the next question. I'd have to find 2 researches, and I've got an experimentation in my hands, so I don't think so. Yeah, it's just unfortunate the way this is drawn down. Gruesome at best is an intrigue recycle. Leo's dying on action economy. Or do we just go Basin? And possibly recycle it. I think going Basin and recycling it's probably slightly better. With another research later on. Maybe we go smuggling. With interstellar designs. I still need faction bumps. And I can't use my ring for it. Our faction game has died here. I'm gonna get 2 Spice, 2 Solari. What highliner? Have you seen green? As we'll find out if green's gonna highline now. Okay, that would suggest to me that green's highlining, right? Which does make me want to go basin more. But we don't need to. We're going to get the money out of this. So we don't need to go mining here. We're going to get the spice there anyways. I think we have to go smuggling. I think we have to give ourselves interstellar options. Issue is, how I ever get shipping and highliner. And shoot, I need to be just hitting other factions and getting these points here. God, this is a terrible spot. What a draw. Don't need to worry about spice tie breaks. We got Chimoki. The problem is, if I don't take... I mean, surely Lido next round is just going to go, if he can, Imperial Basin Highline. That's the line he wants to take. He needs to get the point. So... what a disgusting hand this is. I need faction bumps. I think it's got to be smuggling, kids. I think it's got to be smuggling. I've got to give myself the chance to try and get this. And if somehow I find a way to get shipping and highline, then great. Seems very difficult, yeah. So we're not even going to highline. Lido's Diplo's coming, so he'll be highlining next round. He's ready to go. Beast is still fighting. I cannot believe all this stuff. He uses quid pro quo to finally take it. Wow. Absolute brute force. So, yeah. Was a tough spot for us. I don't see what else we could have done here this hand. I mean, what a brutal 6 cards to draw. Absolutely hideous. Now, what's going on here? Why is Helena not highlining right now? What is going on here? Very strange. Do we just take Chome Delegate? In case it somehow becomes really important? Sure. Maybe we come across, like, Chome shares and I trash it. You know? What the hell, right? Yeah, what a gross draw that was. That was nasty. So, we're gonna get hold of, we're gonna get hold of the spice and the resources, but I think our game is about to come crashing down here. Yeah, have fun, kids. So Beast gets 2, Helena gets 1. Surely Lilo just insta higher lines though. God, I can't even find Truthsayer, man. It's kind of aggravating. Let me find it. Arakeen is next, which is empty. There is a move we've got here, which is okay, I guess. Lido has to highline immediately. There is no ifs or buts about this. This is instant highline. You just get on with it. Nothing to do here. Whack it in. And just rock and roll. There's no debate about that. Okay, so that's that. Cool. So I think we just go shipping. Get the bump with... She can get shipping. Bump up with Emperor. Take it down for the Bene Gesserits. And then hope to get there. Don't see anything else to do. Oh, we could Weeding Way it, actually. Maybe we could Weeding Way it and then actually use Diplo immediately. And then we can just ring for the last bit. Or even do it the other way around. Okay. I think we actually do that. I think we Weeding Way and then go Secrets here. I see no reason not to. And then we can look to ring something and get the Carthag point. And somehow maybe we fluke a 10th point. Show him shares. See Must Awaken. It's all there. We're going to steal from green as well. So let's go up and down. Troops. Secrets. Spice. And then we'll go Secrets for the steal. Take the Ixion Probe. Which I think we just use immediately. Ring's going to get us to 9. That's so sad. Couple of intrigues to find. Tiebreaker and Ixion. Not really doing anything for us. Just, if we get Choem or Thingy, like, we probably just win the game here. Although blue is almost certainly going to win, so... But hey. I think we were just crippled last time around. That was just such a disgusting draw. There's not really a lot we can do about it. So, I suspect blue will win the game. There's not much we can do about this. We've done all that we physically could in this game. That's the way it goes. So, you know, we tried to find some intrigues. Didn't find them. Nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all. So... what can you do? Be fair as well, our deck is pretty awful. Our deck compared to some of these others are nowhere near the quality, so... I mean, win this fight, we'll try, but it's very hard to see how that happens. There's nothing else to do here, is there? Yeah, shipping, secrets, city, put it in, close our eyes. If we win the fight, great, but looks very difficult. Not without more help. It's also possible Leto has cornered the markets already won the game. Considering how much spice Leto's been buying, I suspect he's got corner markets already won the game, so... we are fighting for second. Yeah, that's all we can do. There is no other moves here. We're just kind of screwed. We're just trying to just finish as high a position as we can. Blue has won this match. This one is over. And that's just the way it goes. So, Carthag it is. That actually is not terrible. Oh, he's got plans as well. Plans and or corner by the looks of it. He has endgames. We have 15 swords, so we're going to get to 25 strength. If he's loaded with endgames, there are worlds where we actually win this conflict. 11 and Chow Murky is winnable. If Blue wins conflict, the game's over. I mean, Blue's at like 11 points already. He's got Holtzman. He's got, I think, at least one endgame point, if not more. So all we can do is get to 11. But yeah, we just chuck it all in here. And close our eyes. There are worlds we win it. Blackmail is an outrageous find, by the way. It's an outrageous find. That's about as good a car as we could probably have found outside of Plans within Plans. Actually, it's probably better than Plans. I guess. We might win this. And again, we don't know about the tiebreaker spies, so it's 14 swords plus Truesay, which is 15. So... all we can do is chuck it in. So get us to 25. Yeah, that's cool. So we're just fighting for second, right? Because blue's won, so... it's a bit early, I guess. But I do have 14 swords. I'm just going to whack them in. It's 14 swords. I'm at 25. Alright, cool. I mean, you'd won the game anyways, I'm pretty sure, so... cool. Alright. So, yeah, nothing we can do. It was all battle intrigues? That's ridiculous, right? 14. That's absurd. That's so unlucky. Corner was with Helena. Whatever. We know Blue had won. Blue had won this game ages ago, so... what are you going to do? Alright. Move on to the next game. Oh, I can't submit it. There's no submit box because the lobby crashed. How does that not take it down? How is that all combat intrigues? That's so unlucky. Wow. We win the game if he doesn't have all that. That's pretty sick. I mean, I get an extra intrigue draw, I suppose. No, nothing. Yeah, we're unlucky. Man, that's gross. 13 swords behind him. What are you gonna do? Alright, well, guess we move on. Who's messaging me and why? This is bad timing, sorry. Alright, I think I'm also going to stop and start the stream again as well. Because all these frames have been lost. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, I think we're back. I think. I don't know if I'm back. I don't know if the YouTube's going to like what I just did. I think it's very upset at me. And I'll be upset too. Are we here? Lou? I think we're live again. Yeah, there was... I lost so many frames there. It just, like... I do not know what happened there, and I do apologize. That was real messy. Right, let's make a lobby here for a second. And try and work this out. I've had to readjust some settings here. OBS. Things are looking stable, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think they're stable. I'll let you know in a little bit. But I think we're live. According to my own information. Yeah, according to my own information, we are live, so that's good. But yeah, they're just... everything went to hell there in the middle of that. I don't know what that was about. That was very strange. Alright, I think we're stable then, so I think we're going to move on. We'll sort it out here. There is another lobby I've opened. I don't know who has or hasn't. So... what do you do for leaving? What do you mean? Explain. So I'm just running through these settings. I'm just trying to make sure. Everything's working. Okay, I think it is. Yeah, that was a bit awkward. Well, I recently moved, so basically this and my other stuff I do on my personally is effectively a part-time job. And I only recently moved home, so... and it's been curious. So at the moment, the answer is this. Effectively. So... right. So yeah, I think everything's working now. Again, apologies for the massive frame drop that happened. I don't know what that was about. It was very ugly. So... everything was a dice roll. Either you roll one set of dice, or you roll another set of dice. So... ultimately, it didn't really matter. But I would rather... like, I'm happy to roll Chalmurky dice. Because at least you know it's at least half a point. And sometimes there's a lot more. Like, we win that combat at the end there a lot of the time. Like, Blue happening to have all combat intrigues was pretty unlikely. Like, he was pretty likely to have, like, some endgames on him. And it turned out that he had, like, 3 of the best combat intrigues he could possibly have had. So, I think we're a little bit hard done by. I think a lot of the time we win that match. At the end there. You know, what are you going to do? So, I don't feel too bad about it. We'll need to sort out with the players later on, though, for like the match. It went a bit weird. If a game does crash, you load from autosave, it doesn't bring up scripting again, so... we're just waiting for a fourth. We're joined by Jonsrides and Ashtar. That is their real names. Yeah, that was... so yeah, we'll have to sort it out. Don't know what happened there. Don't know why the frames went to hell. I can only assume like stuff was going on the other side and was drawing a load of bandwidth. This might have been like accidentally switched to Wi-Fi only for a moment. That might have happened. I don't know what happened there at all. Does that work? I'll have to try that. I've never really delved into this rank stuff, so I wouldn't know. I've not made it my business to know. So I guess that's a thing. I'll keep it in mind for the future. It was ugly. Like a lot of weird stuff happened there. So what do you want? Emails. No, uninteresting. Yeah, when everyone's in. So yeah, just trying to think back to the last match. Man, even that's not. What the hell? What the hell? That was weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Thank you. Alright. We have our fourth. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think we did a whole lot wrong, really, that game. We just had to roll dice at the end, and we did not roll the dice good enough. And that's what it comes down to sometimes, you know? That's what it comes down to. So, not unhappy. And yeah, even like with like a bad dice roll and a miserable card draw, we still like had chances to win the match. So, I think I'm happy with how we played. I don't think there was a few chances to take different routes. I was happy to go Shuttle Fleet early. I think that was really strong for us. You know, I think we did about as good as we could do. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Joined here. Let's go ahead and reload the board. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Need that, that. Thank you, game, that, and that, and that. Alright. We'll have to wait a while for choosing leaders. So, let's look at what's going on here. Second position. The Infiltrator is there. It's worth keeping an eye out for. Imperial Row's not bad. Anyone who leaves it free will have to rip the row, though. And I suspect they might well do. There's some good stuff out there. Holtzman, Spy Satellites, Disposal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Leader won because no one really did a whole lot about him. But even then, like, he nearly didn't win, so... Like, we've had no competition for our factions, which was very surprising. Red was just fighting the other two for alliance. If he'd ever gone for me, we'd have been screwed. But he never did, which was surprising. I do not know how I held the Fremen alliance, by the way. That was absurd. So, some people are probably going to try... Yeah, it's very card drawy, these techs. So this is going to be... Someone's going to play Solitaire, you would imagine. Alright. Well, you got Baron, Hundro, Ilban, and Yuna. You'll take Ilban, I assume. Maybe Hundro. Ilbon in first is kind of weird. But I imagine he'll take that all day. So it's probably Baron, I guess. I think Baron's fine. Yuna. I think Baron's fine. Baron in second's always okay. I got no issues with that. Right, everything seems more stable now, which is good. Again, sorry for that massive drop-off, so yeah, it's obvious. So yeah, we'll take Baron. Baron second's always fine. You wouldn't think Ilban's going to go heavy spice in front of us. Tezio across. Okay. I guess we keep Emperor? Ilban's in, though. I could fight Fremen. Beast is behind us. You'd imagine Ilban's going to go for stuff a lot here. So, I think this is fine. I think we'll go for the normal too. Alright, see what happens. We draw all faction. Same combat. Oh my god, Beast is behind us. Oh, man. This is actually kind of bad. I don't have to bump shipping here. I think Beast goes still suits, and Tezzy's going fold space if Beast doesn't, so... Hardy Warriors is forced, I suppose. And I just have to shut my eyes and go for the conflict. We'll say we won't keep Seek Allies this time. Ooh, Recon first up. Interesting. That means he's either got... Ooh, only puts in the 1 as well. That is interesting. Experimentation's coming. Yeah, it's pretty standard. We just still suits, put the 5th in. Can't be bad here, right? Assuming Ilban Mentats. Yeah. I think it's got to be still suits here. It also keeps the war away from people. No! What's going on here? Okay, we have to put in the 5th here. I think this is just... Beast could be trying to do some crazy stuff, but I think we just have to put this in. A troop in the early days is not going to change the world. He did have his ring. What are we doing next round? We've got recon, experimentation, convincing, double dagger. So I also wanted to go steel suits because if she has got her second Diplo, it's kind of worse for her. Ilban's going after replacement eyes, right? Looks like it. Yeah, Infiltrator as well. Ilban's going for replacement eyes. This looks all fairly standard. We have 4 to buy. Ooh, Freighter Fleet turns up. We might have to go for that. See about that with Fremen camp. I think we got to go Freighter Fleet here. I think it's slightly more valuable to us than Fremen camp. I think that's fine. I'm not interested in a liaison right now. Beast with 6 will grab replacement eyes. A good one for him. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't agree with that. I think you take replacement eyes. That's a great card. What's he looking for? Like, super duper card? I think replacement eyes is very strong for him. It gets trashing. Beast, if Beast can trash, he's so good. Not sure about that. I would have saved that for another time. Like, you're basically, if you're trashing that, you're looking for masters, web of power, that sort of thing. That's all you're looking for. Replacement eyes is, like, really good. I'd say it's like a top 25% card, replacement eyes. Really strong. Tezia's got 2, and she finds voices. That is disastrous for us. That is so bad for us. That's the one thing we did not want to happen. Is that. That's really ugly. So we take the bump. So we've got to keep an eye out for voice here. That is gonna cause us problems. We need to not be greedy in spaces, basically. So the next question is, do we go for, like, Carfag immediately? Because I got nothing else to do. We're not buying anything fancy. We can get our own voice. Like, what else am I doing here? It's either Imperial... We can't mine. And the daggers are doing nothing. I think we Carfag immediately. And just get an intrigue. Because what else am I doing here? Yeah. I'm just going to Carfag immediately. Just get the intrigue in hand. Ooh. And occasionally you find an intrigue that's pretty useful. Not going to bother putting in the troop here. I don't think. Seems absurd. Maybe I should have put the troop in for the water. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So the crazy thing is, you might find myself and Tezia voicing each other here. Because Tezia, the person she's going to voice is me. For, like, shipping stuff. So it might be we end up voicing each other in the same way. You can do that, by the way. You can definitely do that. Because I want to go Carfax first. Shipping's in no danger. She doesn't have voice on her now. I wanted to get Carfax. I want to get an intrigue in hand. It was very important that we did. Because we can ship whenever the hell we want. We will save the expedite, of course. No need to cash that in right now. That's our, if someone blocks our smuggling protection. Yeah, no one had access, so it was totally safe. Didn't get involved. We'll grab the other voice, assuming it stays there. And yeah, me and Tezia are going to start voicing each other, and it's going to be fun. Let's see who gets punished first. I will not miss Mentat in Uprising, by the way. Will not miss it. Yeah, that's good. This is good. This is a good find. Real strong find for us. So, yeah, we'll have to see what happens here. Again, like, Ilban, I think, is smuggling a lot of the time here. So, Expedite protects us. Which is cool. So I've just got to decide what to expedite specifically. Ooh, I see a fun move. Ooh, I like that. I need my debt to cooperate with me. We might get Swordmaster first here, everyone. We legit might get Swordmaster first here. Very possible. I need my deck to cooperate with me. That will do. It's not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for my dagger more than my ring. But I can live with that. Man, Expedite's such a good find. Oh, I didn't even realise there was still actions going. Look at this! Ilbon Hardy Warriors! He infiltrates to do it. He found it immediately. And he's going in for this. Oh, wow. Okay, this is pretty big. Oh, but Ilbon can't win it. He has no daggers. Oh, that's why he takes it back. He realizes he can't win because of Beast daggers. And you just go fold space, I guess? I'd just go fold space if I was him. Or wealth. That's also fine. Alright. Cool. I really would have gone fold space there. I think that's slightly better, but... He has 5. He'll bomb the row. See if he finds anything interesting. I don't think he might go Bashar. Surely he just swings this row and tries to get lucky. Oh, space travel. A bit strange. Why would you not just go? Whatever. I guess he's thinking card draw with his infiltrator, basically. Maybe some late game highline, I guess. So. Okay, we can't get Swordmaster first. The move was to actually go fold space, assume it's still open somehow, and then we use Expedite to cash in, get the money, and then we hit that. It's obviously not going to be an option for us anymore. That's fine. I might cash an Expedite anyways and grab Mentat, steal it away from Ilbon. We get an Intrigue doing it as well. I think that's fine. She considering going up and down for the money? Yeah, they're thinking Swordmaster. This is actually bad for me, because now Ilbon goes Mentat immediately. It's kind of a shame. Can't do much about that. Okay. Bit of a shame. Couple of cool moves. Not much we can do about it. Oh, he doesn't. No, he wants the Spice, of course. He's going Conspire. So we're going to go ahead and get hold of Mentat right now. And then we're going to Expedite down to do this. Take the cash. And we change one of those out for another Intrigue. Could be better. Could be better. So yeah, we'll have to live off Mentat for a little bit. Tezzy's just going to go Wealth, I guess. Are they both going Emperor spots? Surely not with this conflict. Beast uses Ring to get his Swordmaster, which is interesting. Yeah, that's probably the move. Tezzy's got to make a decision here. Does she highline? She has to highline here, right? She's got a high line for the spacing bump, and then look to win it and space bump again. I think that's what she's got to do here. Oh, but she doesn't have access. Ooh, she didn't redraw Diplo. Wow. I mean, Imperial Basin's not terrible. She needs money. She clearly does not have faction access. She would have done it by now. Well for Highliner, surely. That tells me, like, she's not got much. Maybe she's gonna go Carfac and just try and find Windfall or something. Does happen. She's never getting second place, though, is the problem. Without putting in a lot of troops. But it doesn't look to me that Tessie has drawn any faction access. No, she hasn't. No men tap. Can't redraw. That's already gone. So, Tessia, rough hand here. This is what I'll be honest though. Tessia Vernius did have faction access. She used it to go to shipping. So I'm assuming she did. That was the only access she had to shipping as well. So I think Holtzman's fine. Yeah, and that's what we see here. All right. So we are going to have Hardy Warriors access. That is totally safe. Well, it's not totally safe. Oh, Ilban was obviously set up for that as well. No question. Just flip it yourself. Like, she's passed. Invasion ships. He might get that. But he's already got infiltrators at slightly less value. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. So, yeah. Invasion ships it is. All spy satellites. So, do we go Imperial Basin first? Imperial Basin first seems fine, right? We gotta deny it from Beast. He has no water as well. Put a troop in. Sit there with water. Very occasionally he gets the Hardy Warriors. If he gets the Hardy Warriors, he gets the Hardy Warriors. But you can't be scared of like 5%. You just can't be scared of that. Do I ever want Usurp here? I don't think so. Like, there's 2 intrigues. I think they give him water. Glimpse the Path and something else. He has to put in 3 here. And then we just got to decide how much we put in at Hardy Warriors. And I think the answer is the whole lot, right? We don't mess about. Refocus is going to give us a coin flip. Oh, no, we've got voice coming, haven't we? Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, blue has lagged out. I think blue's lagged out here. Hold on. What in the... I've not dropped any frames. I think that's a Steam issue. I've not dropped any frames whatsoever. I don't think it's anything to do with me. What is going on here? I'm going to reboot tabletop here. Give me a second. I guess we're going to... Yeah, I think there's something's not right with Steam here. I don't think it's behaving very well today. I think there's been other crashes as well, so I think Steam is having issues here. Right. Let's reload this autosave. Alright. So let's see. I don't want to rewind time here. I'm a little bit scared to do so. So rewinding time should enable the rank stuff to work again? Is that how it works? But rewinding time just loads it to, it's just loading it to when before there wasn't a board, so I don't know how that works. So... yeah. Someone was saying that I could, like, reload the... like, go backwards and it would actually re-enable the ranked thing to turn up, but... it doesn't appear like it is. I'm trying to create another autosave, basically, is what I'm trying to do here. Sorry you can't see anything. I'm just trying to fix stuff. No, it has not worked. Okay, alright. Worth a try. Right, let me get the display back up here. We're just waiting for everyone to come back. And whoever the third person was. Not there. What? I don't understand. What the hell? Dune, it's definitely there. What is going on? We apologise for these technical difficulties, everyone. Like, this is it. This is the server details. It's right here. What is happening? So I think what's maybe happened here is that the lobby... so the lobby died for a reason. What occasionally happens is, like, if you're not updated to the latest version, you can't find people that are also updated to the latest version. It's maybe like an update's just come out and it's caused some weird hiccups. And me unbooting it at TTS is now actually, like, it's now the next version. I have seen that before. So... very strange stuff. LFG chat is very busy right now. Do apologise here. Nothing I can do about this. pretty bad timing. It's kind of a shame as well. Like, kind of, we're not in a bad position this game, actually. So I think there's just some issues with the TTS servers, I think. Trying to see if there's anything else I can do to help it. No, I don't think so. Yeah, there is a lot of issues right now with matchmaking here. So... there are a lot of issues. Yeah, there's not a lot I can say here right now. Other than we're trying to... fail to connect, failed. Right, I'm going to reboot again here, hold on. There's been an update. There's just been an update right now. It might have also been cloud saving, I don't know. But something happened there. That did not happen the last time. So there is definitely some strange stuff going on here. We are attempting to remedy this as soon as possible. Let me get this up first. Is that the right save? Right, it's the right save. See if you have any better luck this time. It's definitely, this is the this is thingy. Steam just kind of dying at the moment. But yeah, definitely this is online, otherwise this wouldn't exist. So this isn't looking good. I can't seem to find the lobby or join for some reason. What is happening here? I don't understand. It's been a bit of a technical mess today, hasn't it? If I go to server browser, how quickly is it looking for games on my end? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is struggling. Hey, there we go. Wait, they're all in. Okay. It has finally worked. Right. Okay. I think that was ugliness on, I think that was TTS's part exactly, so... Right, we need to know where this saved. It looks like Tezia was about to go Imperial Basin. I need to reset turns and such, so let me do that. Yeah, then she changed to take Holtzman's here. We got some stuff to reset here. I'm just gonna get turns up here. Hold on. There. Right. So yeah, you went there. Yeah, Ilban infiltrated for disposal. We'll do it in order. Yeah, that was very ugly. And then I went Arakeen. Arakeen, numbskull. I mean, mining. Sorry, an idiot. Tezia needs to pay for her tax. As does Ilban. You both need to. I went down. Did Ilban pay? Guess he had a negotiator. Okay. And then you put in the 3, and I think that's where we got to. Tezia was about to do something, and then it crashed, I think. Now, Red had 5. He had a negotiator, I guess. He went there earlier. Like, first round, I think he went there. So I think we're all okay now. Right, well, that was complicated, wasn't it? What a mess. Okay, we are back, everyone. Right, so we need to just get ourselves in here and recombobulate. Well, worry about that later. So, let's get back into this game here. And what are we doing? So the plan was we were going to do a Hardy Warriors. Problem. Beast has got negotiated. Right? Has he got any daggers? No. Ooh. 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 Do we go steel suits? And put in the 2? Because he's got... Oh, we could be really sneaky here. So, we don't have to Hardy Warriors. We could steel suits this. Because he's got negotiated withdrawal. He has no daggers, I don't think. What the heck is his intrigue? The problem is he retreats for a guarantee bump, or he risks it for 2. He has no idea what intrigue I've got. Is it a disaster if I don't win this conflict? No. I think we do this. It also gives me options to stuff with Tezia. I think we do this. And we're basically saying that we A, think he's got negotiated, and B, we've got backup. Because I could have all the daggers. He can't. So he has to make a guess here of what he thinks we're doing. I don't think Beast has combat intrigue. And again, it's kind of weird for Beast. He wants to retreat for the guaranteed bump, or does he risk it for 2? Not knowing what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was shrewd. I think that was a shrewd spot, that. A lot of times you just got Hardy Warriors, you blast it in. But yeah, he had negotiated, so I don't need to worry. That's what you gotta do. People got negotiated, you play off that. So he's going to grab Usurp. Wow, okay. Okay. Power play or appropriate? Or still suits manufacturer? Oh my god. Yes, please. Still suits and unnatural? I think so. I think we got natural reflexes, and we're going heavy on research, and we're going to just start drawing a million cards here. This looks good to me. I pass, so let's grab that. And I think we take one more Fremen bump, just so it's done. We don't actually have to visit the Fremen anymore. And we're just done and dusted there. I think that's fine. Alright. So we have refocus, which I might use, because obviously our hand is pretty bad. Alright. I'm glad I saw that. After all of that mess, to, like, find still suits there straight away, I'm really happy with that. That's very missable. Okay, we got an interesting spot here. So Tessia Vernius can get Swordmaster by smuggling. I guess she could go up and down and take cash again. And she will be Ilban to Swordmaster. But the problem is, she can't do that because she'd give me Swordmaster. So Tessia Vernius has an issue. If she smuggles, she gets Swordmaster. If she does anything else, she has to wait. Oh, she found voice. Okay. Oh no! We're gonna revoice her! This is so sick. I told you this was gonna happen. I told you this was gonna happen here. This is so sick. And there's nothing she can do about it. This is absolutely heinous. You just grab Mentat. So here we go, revoice. Only question is, do we smuggle? Because if we revoice her, she's gonna go... Does she go research here? I actually don't know. I think we keep smuggle here. Yeah. Do we refocus first? Is there anything here I would rather do it with? I think the answer is not really. Alright. Here we go. So we draw two. Interesting hand. We will go... I think we trash the dagger. We don't need the dagger anymore. And so, revoice the Woodmaster. I told you the moment that she got voice like voice, we were going to voice each other. I told you immediately that was going to happen. And here you go. This is going to be a wild game, this. So Tessia Vernius is out on her cheeks here. Beast goes Spy Satellites. So Fremen is out of his reach. It's really hard to see him going for spacing. Is he just going to barrel Bene Gesserit? He has no supplies. Does he barrel Emperor? Ilban's going there. This is a tricky spot for Beast, actually, to find an alliance effectively. Tessia's looking. But we can definitely block the same space. There's nothing. That is definitely a thing you can do here. Shuttle fleet turns up. There's no point us refocusing right now. We need to protect unnatural reflexes for the next round. I do not want to draw any more cards. But yeah, this is brutal for Tessia, this. This is really nasty. No troops. Swordmaster's gone. Mentat already taken. This is really gross for her. Horrible, horrible spot. Beast grabbed Dreadnought, by the way. I don't know if you saw that, but he definitely did. But Tessia has Missionaria, so that helps a bit. Interesting to see where she takes this bump. She might as well take it with the spacing. I would take it with the spacing if I was her. Might as well. You got a ring. I would just go spacing all day here, I think. But she might not bother. But she should take it spacing. So there's one voice token. This is going to be a wild, wild match, this. Right. I'll need to go back and reconstitute that first lobby. So I'll do that in a second. We'll do that. I'll do it once the stream's done. Should have done it when I was there, but we are having all the technical issues went to hell, so that's why it didn't happen there, so I do apologise. So Swordmaster it is for us. Which is pretty good. Second to Swordmaster is not bad here. So. Oh, that's right. Sorry about that. Finds the power play usurp. Now that is interesting. And that means we are going to have to just secure that alliance. Especially we've got Steel Seats Manufacturer. I mean, that's too important. Do we just Hardy Warriors it right now? Maybe. I'm going to struggle to hit Research Station. I've kind of already been there. But later on, that's the plan. I actually think I might just hit Hardy Warriors here. Just secures the alliance. We get our water back. Garrison some troops. I'm a little bit nervous of Beast doing that. It's a hell of a choice there. He's got no intrigues, admittedly. So maybe I don't need to. Where am I sending Steel Suits then? Carthag? I guess Carthag's fine. I think Siege is a bit unnecessary. But I guess we'll go wherever... So he's going to grab Shuttle Fleet here. Okay. So he is set for Mentat. It's kind of a weird one. Like, we can just Hardy Warriors it. It's a bump I don't have to worry about, and I can start focusing on other stuff here. Garrisoning troops is going to be useful for later. The only thing I'd do otherwise is Carthag, which I don't really need to do because I'm Baron. So I think it's just there's nothing wrong with this. It's just a free move. Get the water back, garrison some troops, cement the alliance, call it a day. This is fine. I cannot believe I've got this as Baron, by the way. That is absolutely insane. We need to pick up a couple of Fremens. Yeah. Let's just not take any risks here. Okay, Beast is going to go for Spacing next, so that's the next thing we're going to do. We're just going to jam Spacing Alliance. Just put it out of his reach. Show him Directorship is in the row, which is not inconsequential. Obviously, this is the shipping being taken. Oh, he just took the cash. Did he just take cash? Okay, guess he did. So there's a bump. We have no Fremen cards, do we? I don't think so. No. So 4... guess we hit the row. I got refocus, which helps a bit here. Let's see what we find. Oh, Charney. Charney. Oh, Fopter, though, is also pretty good. Oh, Fopter on natural. Oh, my God. That's just so much deck cycling. I think it's got to be Fopter. Fopter's good here. That's a lot of deck cycling we're about to engage in here. This is about to get really, really nasty. Is Beast going to win this? Looks like he's going to win it. It's a cheap win for him. Beast will be dangerous here. Alright. That's our hand. Yeah, if that ever happens, pick up the deck. Because then when this happens, it will then... The scripting works once. So you pick up the deck, and then it's fine. Was meant to do that. Okay, so we just start... Natural Reflex is not yet active. Oh, it's about to be, though. So, we ship... we take... I think we honestly just spacing bump, and we just tell Beast, don't even think about doing this. There's no need to do otherwise here. So let's go up first. No. What? Gotta be kidding me. Did I just do that? What in the heck? That's ridiculous. Wow. Well, now we definitely can do this. And we will take the cash. No. That's kind of cruel. Yeah. I forgot he'd taken Sidina. I almost never play Baron. Almost never play Baron. Alright. Oh no, I have no interest in even entertaining this. None whatsoever. I also am very happy I took the Hardy move. Bribery, there's no rush. Is Ilban setting up for High Council? Feels like it, doesn't it? Do I want to go to Signet Ring? I mean, it's an intrigue. High Council. I've got so much card draw. I gotta do this, right? I gotta do this. This is too important. It's not bad. I might not use Diplo here. I might sack Diplo off this round. We're doing pretty good for faction bumps at the moment, so... So Beast technically is on 7 points right now. It's very hard for him to win. Okay, so the question is, does Beast Raban have... remember, of course, he's got, like... Yeah, so he had, like, Sidina, had, like, the retreat card. Yeah, us maxing out Fremen was 100% the correct decision. Refocus is tempting. We might find something interesting. I'm trying to... Is there anything we would find we'd rather use? We've got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 persuasion. Like, if I find a 2 persuasion card, am I literally just revealing here? I don't think so. We can go Arakeen. I mean, if we find Stilsey's Manufacturer, it's a D6. Like, we just hit Arakeen. That looks pretty tasty. Tessie Avernius is going all in card draw. I think she feels like she's in real trouble. Fopter is also a thing. Yeah, if you haven't done it, just do it. Because, yeah, you did reveal it. Just take the bump. Yeah, he revealed Thromum last round. I remember this. Oh, we can Fopter Basin. Let's refocus, see what we find. There's a couple of cards that actually wouldn't be too bad for us here. I think we go Arakeen. We have 9. This is Arakeen, right? It's just Arakeen. Oh, unlucky. Shame. Unlucky. Found my freighter fleet. There's still good cards to get here, but that was a real good chance for Spiceless Flow. That was a bad roll. So, we're going to see what's going on with Beast here. Does Beast have, what is Beast going to do here? He has to start going Bene Gesserit now, yeah. So the question is, does Beast have his retreat card? And even if he does he even bother using it? Yeah. 60% chance Spiceless Flow. If you don't draw it, you don't get it. It's a bit unlucky. I mean, the bump's still useful. It means we can cash in shipping immediately next round. So, you know, that's nice. But that was a little unlucky for us. Like, we didn't find the Dagger. Dagger was the worst card. This is probably the second worst, so... All fits and starts. Nah, I Selective would have guaranteed it, but I wanted in on this conflict. Because if Beast is thinking of retreating troops, we've got to be there to deal with that. I don't know if he has his withdrawal card on him. He might. I could look to try and work that out, but I'm about to find out anyway, so... I think Tessie just goes Wealth here. Or she goes Selective. Look at all this card draw for Tessie. This is kind of nuts. Mentat, Research Station, Selective Breeding. This is a bit overkill, isn't it? I don't think this is sustainable. I don't know about this. So, what do we do with our 8? Do we go Opulence? Ixion as well? Jeez. This is absolutely absurd. Whatever. Okay, so she's drawn her entire hand, basically. Right, so do we go Opulence? I think we have to go Opulence. If we even cash it in once, it's huge. We have shipping advantages, which really helps. Gurney's also nice. Gurney's also nice. I would like some Fremen help for Steel Suits so we can get like the spice reveals as well, but Opulence is probably the correct move. Oh, I guess we could get both. What's our deck like? 13 cards? Oh my god, Chair Dog. Chair Dog Opulence. Oh man. I think we have to do that, right? Even if we get that off once, that's just a point. And we need to get some Emperor bumps going. I think Chair Dog Opulence makes a lot of sense here. I would be top decking Chair Dog. So it'd be like Chair Dog Fopter. Just don't hate. I think we have to take Opulence. I think this is too strong. I think a liaison is just needed for the spice. We could also go subject. I don't think we need Chair Dog for Opulence. We've got shipping. And Subject is just a good card. And we can top deck that as well. I think. Yeah, we top deck that. Oh, and we ambush the Spice as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We do ambush here. Oh, unless he retreats. He did have a retreat card. Look at this. Oh, that's sick, isn't it? Look at that. He did have the retreat card. That's twice now we've put in 3 troops and he's had to reduce it. He's going to double cross me to try and hold on. But he can't win here. He can't beat us. He can tie us. But he can't beat us here. He has no spice. So the most swords he's got is... The only thing he could win with his second wave. That's all he wins with his second wave here. It's 1 card. If he's got it, he's going to have to spend it. He could have blackmail as well. Okay, it's 2 cards. Can't be scared of that. I don't know what Greensborough's looking for. Yeah, so it's 2 cards we lose to out of 60, 70. I have no... What are you looking for? Who bought what? You know more what's in there than I do. I think red went opulence. Yeah. Maybe. But we have to ambush. He might have, like, tiebreaker and he's hoping that we have nothing. So, but we ambush every day here. There's absolutely no reason not to ambush. If he has us beat, he has us beat. Blackmailing to win this feels terrible. Yeah. And blue can't catch us. Blue has no alliance. I don't... Can they not take that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, you can't buy Gurney. It was for Fopter, I think it was. I don't know what that is. Okay. So there was a buying error. Yeah, I get going Spy Satellites as Beast. It's good tech for him, but this is not a good spot for him, is the problem. Okay. Right, they've bought. We're happy. I've ambushed. Yellow passed. Blue. Okay. Give me a second here. I mean, just taking the Emperor is fine. I think just... Yellow's going to fight blue for that alliance. I think, if anything, we should try and harass the Emperor here. Looks good to me. And we also get to the victor for the spice. Which is really, really nice. We're running alright here, kids. We need to make sure we win this game. We need to make sure we win this match. It's very important that we win here. Okay, so up and down. Or do we double up for techs? Like Chow Murky or something. Chow Murky would be brutal here. I think Chow Murky is very good for us. Your bank raise the conflict. You don't need to use bribery anytime soon. If we go hard on the Emperor, Ilban will react. We've got Freighter Fleet specifically. I think we go up. And we look for some techs. I think that's important here. So yeah, we're gonna bump up twice. Grab that. We didn't get the thing, unfortunately. We're gonna bump up twice. We're gonna threaten selective invasion ships. High Council is on, so we have access to that. Oh, did I not use High Council to buy stuff last round? Yes, I did. So we have High Council, so restrictive ordnance is online. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff we can do here. There's a bucket of cool stuff we can do here. Because Ilban's going to want to go Mentat here. So I do think we actually find a way to selective. We trash Freighter Fleet. Draw just 600,000 cards. Yeah. This is the thing. Ilban's pretty predictable. So, yeah, looks good to me. So, do that. Let's trash the Freighter Fleet. So that takes us down. Let's draw 4 cards and see what's going on here. Oh, jeez. That's annoying. I can't cash Opulence in here. Wow. No Fremen, but obviously Unnatural will help with that. What a crazy draw. This is going to take a moment. Hold on. We've got 10 Persuasion. Oh my god. I think it's got to be Chow Merc. Oh man. Might have to re-go to Smuggling here. I think Restrictive Ordnance is too strong here. I think Restrictive Ordnance is too strong here. I think it's +4 swords on everything. There's not a lot of troops around at the moment. I think it's Restrictive Ordnance here. What a spot. Like, I'm just guaranteed seconds on everything, basically, from this point on. Beast now could have some battle intrigues. This is a very tough spot. Oh, man. It's tough. But invasion ships also gets us there. Man alive. Yeah, sorry guys. This is a weird stuff. I think so cash. Sometimes you're just getting in weird spots. I don't know. Chow Murky feels pretty good, but Chow Murky doesn't give me money. And invasion ships is like... I can get away with it. But then my garrison's getting really stacked. And that's kind of awkward. Man, the money's there as well. I guess we just wait for opulence for next round. I actually think we just opulence wealth and just with invasion ships and we just take the alliance. I think at this point. Which means I need invasion ships to guarantee it. Yeah, I think that's the move. Oh, wow, Memo Quarters comes off. Can you believe that? I think that's the move here. I think we hit wealth. We use bribery. And we give up on the opulence now to cash it in later. I think that's the move. I'd be more inclined to go shipping if I had experimentation, but I don't. But I think if you're really unsure how to proceed, invasion ships is good. And we're going to be drawing so many cards, like, we can kind of buffet this. How do I get 7? What are you talking about? I only had 5. I had no money. I'm only at 5. What? Why am I only at 5? If I had more than that. I'm confused. I thought I had like 6 coins here, not 5. Did I miscount? Was I at 0? Okay. Alright, well then I like this move more. I like this move more then. Oh, but we only need 6 for opulence though. So obviously memo callers will go. Nothing you can do about it. That was a bit of an unfortunate pick off that. It's an interesting spot for Ilban, though. If he does go for memo quarters, he wants to get that off, but if we just harass him, he's going to struggle to be able to do that, so... Wow, look at that. It is an and. Man, I want this alliance so badly, though. But Ilban has decided he's not going to go for it right now, which is very interesting. Is there shenanigans coming here? I mean, I don't care. I can just go Emperor, so it's not a big deal. Still to the natural can't be bad. Getting into smuggling. And then we just invasion ships shipping one more time somewhere. It just can't be bad. And we've got this card. It's really freaking powerful. We do not find the Fremen, sadly. That is a shame. I was looking for the liaison. Yeah, we have insane amounts of card draw here. It is ludicrous how much we've got. Blue's typing away something here. Steel suits. And again, that opens up research stations, so... Yeah, I'll take the hard point. I picked it back up, because that's what it does, because I have the alliance. Yeah, I always have high council, yeah, so I wasn't too worried about that. But cycling our deck's alright. Our next hand's going to be interesting. Our next hand is experimentation, dagger, liaison, something. That's a bit of a worrying hand. So there are some concerns to be had here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 persuasion. That was a bit ugly. Finding Diplo. Kind of wanted that next round. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, yeah, I have Recon? I hope I've got Recon. I guess I do, yeah. Dagger, Recon, Liaison. Wait, what? I've only 4 cards. Did I? Oh, both daggers are out. Okay, so it's Recon, double experimentation. Okay, he's got the Alliance. He's going to go for it. Cool. That's fine. So we have a decision to make here. Do we sack the Alliance? We can defend it. I think we defend the Alliance, right? We have to defend the Alliance. That's a lot of effort he's just spent, and he's getting nothing for it. I think we have to deny this. We can opulence again. It's fine. We can opulence again. I would like one more liaison, please. It's a good idea from Red that. And, like, I was a little suspicious of the memo called as he bumped it. That was very suspicious. But yeah, I think we got to protect that. And it's fine. We just got to find opulence again. We have so much card draw, we are very likely to find opulence again. So, we just got to get off once. We still need to get a Bene Gesserit point as well, though, bear in mind. So we've still got we got work to do here. It's gonna be very difficult to get. Yeah, oh no, that yeah, and he was gonna research down and take it that way. That's what he was gonna do there. So he has to go Emperor now, surely, or Fremen. I think Fremen's okay. So we're gonna have to plan this out here. But I'm happy with that. That blunted red. We're never likely to get the Emperor Alliance. Now we don't have to worry about it. It's not a problem. So, yeah. Had the quadruple bump. But we managed to defend, which is good. I've got a sizable deck. Shouldn't be ignored. So we're going to need to... we just need to see what we draw and work it out from there. Can we get the second Talaxu point? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to see how we do. Man, Ilban has bought a lot of cards. I guess researching Spice... Oh, I don't have anything for that currently. That's a bit of an issue. I'd need my Signet Ring. We have had very little Signet Ring use this game. It just hasn't drawn in our hands, but we've been wanting to use stuff, so... We just need 3 points. So Bene Gesserit, Opulent, Spice Must Flow, 10 points. If it's Grand Vision, we're laughing. It is Arakeen. At least it's not, oh my god. Brutal draw. Okay, so this is automatic. This is obviously coming. So... Had to be the dagger, didn't it? What a terrible time for that. I mean, that's just our invasion fodder. So it's research station, instead of shipping, work it out from there. Pretty much. And pray we find opulence. Well, I'm going to need to infiltrate for instead of shipping, so... I don't know what Tessie Versus... Are you really going to block Research Station? I mean... Can if you want. It's the only problem with Tessia blocking here. Like, she blocked Mentat? I'd like to see a Mentat block here for Tessia Vernius. And she does. Yeah, I think that's the move. You got to block Hailbarn from that. Yeah, that's the right call. It's a good move from Tessia. She's had a wild match. Okay. We have to research station first. That's automatic. We cannot let Beast get there. Beast is on 6 points. Though actually he's at 7. So we must not let Beast score Spice Must Flow here. So research station is automatic. I do fear Beast has coin intrigue for points. We'll have to see. Oh, baby doll. Baby doll. That's a good draw. That's about as good a draw as we could have had, really. My goodness. Yeah, Spice. We just have to end the game this round. And hope that 10's good. But I'm not sure 10's good's the problem. That's the issue here. I don't know if 10 points is good. I don't think 10 points is good. I think Beast wins this at 10. He's going to have me out-resourced. I don't have Chow Murky. So this is difficult now. We can just put in the 10 points and just shut our eyes. The other issue is we've still got to score Spice Must Flow. We've only got 4, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be down to 6 with a couple of card draws, and we're losing our dagger. We are not guaranteed to get Spice Must Flow here. Do we go Mimic Film? And then just infiltrate shipping? What do you think this through? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So 6. Dagger, Mimic would be 8. It would guarantee me 10. So it basically comes down to, is 10 points enough? We know Beast is 7. He's going to win this, he's going to be at 9. If he has any endgame point, we lose. If he gets Chow Murky, we also lose. But if we can make him go Dreadnought, then there's some intrigues that he suddenly can't score. I think we have to go Tech Negotiation and stop Beast getting there. I think if he gets Chow Murky, he wins. So I think we go... I think we do this. I would have to sack off Experimentation, but it's fine. Alright. Let's go Mimic now. I think we need to stop Beast getting Chow Murky without being able to score... without him being able to score point intrigues. If he has a point intrigue, Chow Murky now is brutal for him. If he gets Chow Murky and scores point intrigue like any of the endgame ones, we just lose. So I think this is an important move here. Well, yeah, but then he doesn't have 10 coins. So he can't, then he can't score his endgame point. If he's got War Chest, Economic Positioning, he now can't score those without if he buys Chow Murky. So we're denying him victory points one way or the other. If he has Chom Shares, it obviously doesn't matter, but he would already have done it. But I think us going tech negotiation... Yeah, he was definitely going there. He'll go Chow Murky. No, he won't. Okay, I think he's got 10 points. He must have 10 points here. How does he not go Chow Murky? Yeah, I think we lose here. I think it's going to be second place for us. And I don't see any way to get around that. I think it was the right move. I think we had to force him to pay. How does he not take Chow Murky there? That seems ridiculous. Why is he taking artillery? I don't know. I think he's got points in hand. I think it's second place for us. We're going to... Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Beast is going to end the... We'll see. Beast has to act ahead of us. So, we could, in theory, not end the game. We have obviously got a massive garrison. The problem is, if I'm going to do that, I kind of have to go Emperor now, right? That's the next issue. We now have to go... So we're now second-guessing is the problem. So... I need to think this through. He can't do that. Once he's in combat, he can't trash spy satellites. That's not legal. Well, no, he can't trash before combat. Because, well, he could. I guess you can trash it before you get the 4. But you almost never see that. Yeah, if he trashes satellites, it's game over. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is all irrelevant. So... What inches could Beast win with? Show him shares, Sleep Must Awaken, Stage Incident. Like a double Gruesome or something? Gruesome Harvest Cells. There's some combinations we lose to. Well, it just seems silly not finishing the game. Like, if he's got us beat, he's got us beat. I'm surprised he didn't go Chow Murky, though. Why would he not go Chow Murky? That's the question. Why would you not just Chow Murky there? It's so strange. Was he scared of secret stealing? Was he scared of secret stealing? Was that what was going on here? I think we just got to do it. If he's got 10 points, he's got 10 points, right? We can end the game. You know, if he has a point, he has a point, right? I don't really see what else we can do here. Yeah, I think it's Sleeper 2. Sorry. Just thinking here. I can end the game. I'm just trying to work out if I do if yellow has endgame points, or points is about to score, which is likely. But I don't see how I don't just try and end this. And if he wins, he wins. Can't feel too bad about it. Yeah. But surely if you've got Sleep Must Awaken, you'd have just take Chow Murky anyways. Like, you could afford it. He could afford it at the time. It was definitely affordable. I don't think he's got Sleeper. He would have already played it. If you got the point, you got the point, buddy. No, wrong one. He's got the point. He's got the point. I think you were chasing Ghost a little bit here. Demand respect's very possible, but if he wins, he wins. Like, you know, we've done all we can this game. I think we played pretty well. I'm pretty happy how we played. So if we don't win, we don't win. You know what you're gonna do. So we just do what we can. Yeah. So I'm happy. We played as well as we could. You know, there's nothing we can do about this. I mean, the problem is this is the issue. We'd have to then not buy opulence or not buy spice. God, man. How do we not buy opulence here? God. This is really sick. This is really sick. It seems so dumb not taking opulence. It's not demand respect anymore. He should have trashed spy satellites. So he's expecting this to end. Man, do I really not end this game? Jeez. Thanks, Ozzy. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're not getting the second beetle. This is really ridiculous. I'd have to win the combat. But, like, our garrison is absolutely loaded. I have no hardy warriors. I have no intrigues yet. Ring's coming. This is ridiculous, this. This is absolutely stupid. This is absolutely stupid. It would make sense why I didn't want to go Chow Murky. Well, I have no intrigues. It's absolutely dumb. It's absolutely so stupid, this. It's been a long time since I've not ended a game. I don't actually think I'm meant to pay for opulence here. I'm meant to keep the game going. It's absolutely stupid, this. We're buying the spice for sure. What do we lose to? We lose the plans. We still lose to demand respect, although he should already have done it. Oh, but demand respect doesn't matter. Yeah, demand respect we lose to. Just trying to work this out. I lose the demand respect. Lose the plans. That's why I went tech negotiations, so he couldn't pay for war chest. If he had that, or economic. Like a lot of the time, I just buy opulence, and then you just turn it over. So if you have demand respect, you win anyways. So it's just the question is, do you have plans? If you got it, buddy. It could also just be set up that he's so far in front, like he can retreat and threaten this with demand respect. But yeah, you think you just close it in, so. Tessie Avonius as an action. Oh, she's going Emperor. She's going Emperor here. Yeah, no Chalmurki is bizarre. The only thing I can think is he didn't want to get secret stolen. It's the only thing that made any sense. Well, Tessie Avonius is throwing dudes in here. And Tessie Avonius might play Kingmaker here. But I just don't see how we don't end it. Like, we got a really good situation. If he's got us beat, he's got us beat. You know, it's like we got aces. If aces are cracked, aces are cracked, you know. Sometimes you just gotta pay them off and give them their money. You know. I appreciate that I'm able to like even think about that. Like to think about carrying on and not just going in blindly. I don't know. Tessie Avonius could have anything. Allied Armada is online here. Does she have it? Surely not. What is going to happen here? Oh, she got gruesome. Sad. That's not the card we wanted to see. What's she gruesoming for? She's got nothing to do! Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, she has Missionaria. Yeah. Sometimes you're just gonna get stat, kids. Yeah, she's realised this is dumb, and she can't actually achieve anything from this. So... yeah, sometimes you just get stat, kids. Yeah. No, there's nothing there for your thing, so... oh my god, did Carthag just give him back War Chest? Can you believe that? Oh my god. I think they've all passed. Like, I think you're good, Yellow, I'm sure. I lose to a lot of things, so if you got it, you got it. I don't think I can win next round anyway, so... not without fluke finding Rapid. So I'm pretty sure it's over. Yeah. No! What? Wow. Wow, so many things I lost to. That's insane. Oh, she had War Chest. Huh. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna... everyone get your stuff, and then I need to remake the lobby quickly so we can... because obviously we've reloaded. That's what Cheeseable says. I need to quickly reload the lobby here, so give us... let me just print screen. Yeah, yeah, that was nasty. Let me just reload the lobby here quickly. That was disgusting. I can't believe we won that game. Right, let me just quickly set this up quickly. We just literally replicate leaders and our points roughly, and then we're all done. So, hidden picks, turn it off because it doesn't record that. Pick your leader, and then put your stuff back on. Yeah, funny enough, so once I picked up voice and you picked up voice, I was certain we were going to voice each other. It was the question of who was going to voice each other first. So, just throw on whatever points on the score track. It doesn't matter which ones it is. Just throw whatever point on. The round counter doesn't matter either. So just throw whatever on. Yeah, that was in the same match though. That was real tough. So red had 2, 12, and 2. Yeah, there was just so many things I lost to there, green. That's why I had to think about that. Yeah, I know. I'll give you a hand here, but yeah, like I had to think about that. There was a lot of things I lost to, so I had to think about it. So red had 2, 12, and 2. Blue had 7, 15, and 1. Yellow still needs to choose Tesia as well. Was green at 7 points? Was blue at 7 points? I've only got blue at 6. Oh, you had I've only got you at 6, blue, on this sprint screen. I know. You need 2, 12, and 2. And blue's at 7, 15, and 1. But I think you only had 6 points, not 7. That's what I print screened. I can't see chat, by the way, while I'm doing this. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, yes, yeah, so you did have Chalmurky. Fair point. Yeah, wild game. Sorry it took me so long about, like, trying to keep the game going, but I really thought that Yellow had me beat on end games. There's a lot of end games I lost to. Alright, I can see chat now again. There we go. Yeah, that was a wild match. That was a wild match. Crazy match. Crazy match. I mean, to be fair, with that beginning, I would have been really upset to lose. How Yellow kept that going, by the way. Some hair's getting caught in my headset. How Yellow kept that going, I have no idea. I thought for sure Yellow was going to stall out, but he somehow managed to keep going there, which was pretty insane. Yeah, we ran really well to start with. Yeah, I think a lot of the time, like, if you think they've got you're beat, you've just got to. It comes back. Funnily enough, how many of you guys saw the Beast game that I posted back in GPIs where I went out against the Baron? Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. That game, exact same situation. I think sometimes you just got to put it in, and if you beat, you beat. It's so hard to make like that hero fold and correctly deduce that you're going to lose and keep it going, but you still need to know how you're going to then score the next round, and that was the issue. I didn't think we had very easy scoring opportunities. If we could get the Beetle point, for sure. If I could get an Alliance, for sure. But it was very difficult to see how I was going to score more than a point. So, yeah. Wild finish, kids. Wild finish. Right. Sorry, just gonna sort a couple things here. I do apologize. We've had a lot of technical fun and games today. So just going to give me a second, then we'll look for another game. We will play at least one more. What am I looking for here? That's what I'm looking for. Let's go to the workshop and see how awesome I may or may not be. I feel so dirty looking up what my ELO rank is. Like, ew. Who'd want to do that? I don't know. Well, 1302 is still the top. I do need to do the... I will get in contact once the stream is done, and I'll get that sorted out. Okay. So, allegedly, according to the information, we are now at 1140, which puts me at 66th, which is nice, I guess. We will take it. Minus a few points for the other one. So there we go. We're getting there. Why am I being pinged in... Okay. Direwolf are having a digital update, and their servers are going down shortly to do that. Okay, cool. Right, let's go do one more game then, kids, I guess. We'll do at least one more. Yeah, alright, just make her. G is for... Man, there's been 2 long games as well. We've technically been streaming for like, what? 3.5 hours nearly and played 2 games. Obviously, we had big technical issues amongst both of them, so that didn't exactly help. I do apologize for that, but, you know, nothing I can do about that, so. But yeah, a couple of wild matches, though. I'd have been so angry if we'd have lost that last game. I've been very upset. I'm going to take a moment, because that's taking a little long, so I will be right back. Alright, that was needed. Very badly. Just need to take a moment there. We are waiting for them. Alright. Good timing, I guess. Vernadub. Ukrainian, I think Vernadub is. I think he from Ukraine. Played them for a while. Alright. Let me reload the board. It always seems to be when I host the board, like, people have issues, like, getting in, and it looks dodgy. For the reasons. Alright, here we go then. We are in one. Well. I don't even feel the need to give any commentary on this situation. I'm just going to let you all look at this and realize how much carnage there's about to be. This could be a fast game. The absolute state of all this, everyone. Absolute state of all this. See what we got. So we wait for green to tell us what is there. I think. Is yellow still picking? Yeah, they're still picking. But yeah, there is so much happening here. So much happening here. It's an absurd. This is completely ridiculous. A laser, Romba, Yuna, Ariana. Man, a laser E-Kaz. Do I just literally a laser E-Kaz and just steel suits research station Stitch Horror and call it a day? Man alive. I don't want to play Yuna here. I think it's a laser. We'll take a laser. I think we have to consider it. I mean, when you have a crazy board like this, I think you have to consider it. Oh, no! What is that board? What is this? Push to talk. Oh, my God. I guess I put Dagger down in case I somehow get memo quarters. But wow, this is gonna be wild. Okay. Well, yellow's gone Memnon. It's the so we are never getting to memo quarters. So I honestly think this is smuggle reveal almost every day here. I think this is just smuggle reveal with 5. We're never getting to member quarters. Someone's getting member quarters here. Surely. Between both of them, someone's getting this. So, okay. So, I think we just immediately reveal. And I guess we take TM. We must get Gola or Stitched Horror. Is there any reason not to reveal if Beast doesn't rip this row? If you reach the road, it's a different story. And we just go Haga Basin, I guess. Do I even want to go Haga Basin, though? Beast is just gonna reveal! Is Beast gonna reveal for TM here? Okay, we have no legal moves, by the way. We have no legal moves. So we are forced to reveal. There's nowhere for us to go. I have no legal moves, so this is forced on me. Yeah. Nowhere to go. Yuna had nowhere to go! What is this? Oh my goodness. What is this round? Yuna had no illegal actions. I had no legal actions. Unbelievable. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so... we need to find our way to Stitch or Gola as quickly as humanly possible. And any other graph we can come across. Beast is going to win the conflict. I guess you just go Carthag. It's a free trip to Carthag. He's going to try and hunt for better stuff. Or deny Memnon, I guess. What did he even rip off there? I didn't even... Is anything that scary? Nothing that scary. This is going to be a bizarre round. It's going to be a really strange round. I think we just go... So Beast just revealed in the end. So this is a first round where 3 people revealed early. 2 of them because they had no actions. We're not going to see any faction acts is the problem. Like, everyone's hitting factions next round, so we're only going to ever see, like, 1 at most. So... I think we save Seek Allies, or do we use it first because we're going to get hold of Fold Space cards? I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do here. But achieving it's going to be very, very difficult. We're never getting to smuggling. So, of course, no one will smuggle. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Is this about to happen? No way. Don't do this to me. It's funny. It's pretty funny. I guess we go Hardy Warriors and shut our eyes. We need water. Hardy Warriors gets us to water or victory points. So this is just... We just gotta do this. And just yeet it in. I'll take a point. I'm also cool with this. I can't smuggle anymore. I've put my card down. I was hoping to go Wealth Mentat, but it was pretty ambitious. But it's fine. We don't need to smuggle anytime soon. I probably could have only just put in 3 troops. I probably didn't need to put in all 4. But unnecessary. But I know what I still want to do here. I shouldn't have put in 4 troops. That was... I should have just put in 3. That was unnecessary. I want to go Arakeen. And we're going to go Arakeen. And we're going to get the fold space first. To try and make... I need to try and find experimentations. I need to get them... 2 out of 7. Is that 30%? I want to try and get stitched now. But the problem is, even if I get stitched... this is difficult. I've got this. No, I want to find this immediately. So we get the fold space. Don't pull the fold space card. Good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I mean, I would have also taken the experimentation. But that's just as good. Yeah, it's been a bizarre game, this, already. Memnon's going Guild Accord. Makes sense. I shouldn't have put in 4 troops. That was unnecessary. Should just put in 3. Alright. We have 4. I think Truth Sayer's alright. But I think we legit hunt for a graph card. Fucking brutal. Nothing you can do there. To find nothing. Very unlucky. We're probably kind of dead in the water here. This looks really bad. Am I ever negotiating for anything here? Not relevantly. Yeah, this is really bad. That is a real brutal couple of rounds. That has been. There's not much we can do about it. Smuggle or Basin? Smuggle up. By smuggle, I lose Basin. I still get a spice out of it, though. I think smuggling up has got to be correct here. We have both of those, so I can bump down. It's fine. So we lose Basin. It's fine. I should have put the dagger down. I didn't really know which one to put down. I was going to put the dagger down. I think that would have been better. So Master's going to take us up twice. When you've got Talaxian Master, you can go very heavy. You don't need any skips. You can just like go through the center, get loads of stuff. I guess I also could have get... Nah, I would never have done that. That's so stupid. So, yeah. Shouldn't have put it down. So, is it worth daggering Tech Negotiation? The answer to that is a resounding you betcha, if we can find a way there, but I don't think it's likely. Finds it immediately. That's disgusting. Memnon is the beneficiary of all of this bizarreness. He is absolutely the beneficiary of all of this craziness. The funny part is he doesn't actually want to win this conflict, I don't think. Well, it's a point. But if he didn't, he'd get Swordmaster. So... appreciate. Keep that there. I should have kept the dagger down. I shouldn't have. I don't know why I put both experimentation on. I have no water. That was dumb. Could have picked up hollow projectors there. Or, something. Yellow's looking to see if I have TM. Which I do. We just go up twice, trash the dagger, right? Oh, looking for stuff to buy. Oh yeah, we might also still lose. Wow, he took Gola instead of Stitched. Okay. I don't think I have a Mentax. I need to get the Swordmaster ASAP. So. Memnon took Gola instead of. They must be looking at it's Gola Ring and Gola Landing rights, but I'm cool with that. Right, we find our way to Stitched. Thank God for that. Up. That's a good one. We want that. We can top deck it, which is beautiful. We have 5, which means we get Piter. Oh, no! The other TM peels off. Can you believe it? Man. This is not going to be a game you're going to be able to control here. This is just going to be a wild, wild match. It is going to be impossible to really have any control over this game. Top decking Stitch is nice, though. So we're going to get that in. So we're going to get our Talaxu points. It's pretty much just Beetles and Water at the moment. Our Fold Space is our only other card, by the way, which is still there, funnily enough. So that's nice. We have to set up for Swordmaster, obviously. I need to think very carefully how we... I guess I just put Stitch down as my second card. Like, all the time, right here. Because I can just Fold Space anywhere if I need to. And we just rely on grafting. That second draw, though, was disgusting. That was really brutal. We should get Sleeper off, though. So that's good. Oh, okay. That's terrible news for Memnon. He has to fight back. This is good for us, I guess. Memnon can't get Swordmaster here, so he has to fight for this. He's got no choice. Oh, the blackmail! Oh my goodness gracious me. Wow, look at this mess. Good grief. Wow, that is something, yeah. Oh, Green's got to commit at that point. I think that's mad. This is a chaotic match, this. God forbid if I ever try and recap this in post. So this goes down, obviously. So we can smuggle. We have to do it with the Fold Space, sadly. Where do we take the bump? That's a good question. Where and what are we bumping? Do we bump Fremen for water? Or do we bump Emperor, the spacing, for a ship? The problem is, am I ever getting to shipping next round? That'd be nuts. But unlikely. Wait a minute, I can actually do that. Oh my god, I guess I have to. Okay, so we're going to do that. Still the question is, what do I do with my bump? I think we got to go Fremen. And start collecting water. And just research station, right? Get these TMs going. Do I need research station? Have I got both TMs? This is such... I've never been in a spot like this in my life. This is absolute bedlam. I guess we take spacing and see what happens. This is absolute carnage, this. What is going on? I feel so terrible here. I feel like the worst human being in the world. I hate this card. I hate this card. What is going on this game? What is going on this game? I guess I just go fold space and just ship next round, right? Looks alright with me. Experimentations are coming up. I've never had both TMs in my deck. I've never done this in my life. This is all just so... This is territory I don't know. I don't know what's the best way to play this game anymore. This is just going to be wild, wild stuff. We definitely beetle. We just take water, yeah. TM to take TM. What is going on here? Oh, look this way. Whatever happens in this match, this is something I've never done before. Nah, I want to protect the fold space. What am I going to do with my card draw? Not a lot. I'm having to protect the fold space. We want fold space Stitch Horror. That's what we want. Yeah. This is such a... This is the dumbest game I've ever seen. Am I happy to sack off Swordmaster for shipping? I guess I've committed myself down this path, so... If I wasn't going to do it, I would have bumped somewhere else. Do I want a liaison? No. This is the dumbest game. There's going to be no Mentat is the problem next round as well. That sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah. Gola shipping. Yeah. I think Memnon is big favourite for winning this. But who knows? I've got both TMs, so who knows at this point? I haven't a clue. We do need to get through these fold space, though. Obviously, when we start drawing with TM, we do not want these in our hand. So that's obviously a thing. Going to draw for our next hand here. There is Piter. So. Alternate... Oh, I have no faction access? What? I guess I don't. I don't know if having both TMs means I should want more action economy or not care. I simply don't know. I know it means I want to get cards out of my deck, preferably. And that'd be great. I'm going to have the most unpredictable reveals in this, like, going. I'm going to have no control over my deck whatsoever. It is going to be a complete crapshoot, this. Well, this is the issue. I don't know what's better. Am I meant to take Swordmaster or ship? I guess I don't mind. The problem is green doesn't have shipping. But it's only 2 rounds. I think I'm meant to take Swordmaster here. Long Reach is out. It's absolute madness, this. So what do I do then? Do I play Piter? There's so many good cards out there. I don't see how I can possibly do that. Do I want another Fold Space card? I don't think so. I think 2 is enough. Memnon's gonna win the Mentat anyways. Memnon's gonna win this game, kids. Memnon is being given absolutely everything for free. What is going on? This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, Long Reach with Stitch would be nice, but it's going to be very hard to find. It's not a bad reveal. So what's the second card I put down then? I guess we put the Experimentation down. Let's go get the Swordmaster. I mean, if Memnon just, like, gets... I mean, I don't know. This is just... This is such a stupid match that, like, how can... I can't possibly care about the result at this point. It's so dumb and so ridiculous. Like... You know. It's just such a stupid game. How can anyone, like, possibly care about the minutiae of this? It's completely absurd, this match. So, we are after Imperial Basin. Should be nice. I probably don't get there. There's no Mentat. There's no Mentat. How many... I don't get why so many people miss Mentat on the combat. I don't really understand. Oh, yeah, faction bumps. I would love Long Reach, but it's very hard to see how it actually gets a Long Reach here. Alright, we'll smuggle them. We'll smuggle. Smuggling is good for later. Pick up spice anyways. We bump this way. And we'll see what happens when it gets back to us. Yeah, this is just a stupid match. So, whatever happens, happens. If we win, we win. We lose, we lose. Like, how can you care in this one? How can you possibly care? I didn't think I'd be skipping, but we have Stitched Horror as well, so I don't really need the Specimen Cube. So, red's gonna highline. Give yourself the 2 spies. So, red's highlining for research. I'm not gonna lie. Red probably should... Well, yellow should probably win this match. given how absurd that beginning was, yellow should just win this match, I think, a lot of the time. So, just because of how it played out. Both are good. Power play is probably slightly better for us. Do we Arakeen? What do we got to draw? Experimentation. Convincing. And what else? Other dagger. So, if I go Arakeen, further the time we get... Oh, man. Do I even... So, the problem is at Arakeen, if I draw dagger, it's a catastrophe. If I draw experimentation, like, it's okay. And if we draw a convincing... Do I want long reach? That's the question. I mean, if we draw a dagger, I guess we just chuck in for the water, right? Okay. I think we still chuck in for the water. What's Beast doing here? I think we still chuck in here. Unit goes finessing to get that enabled. I know I'm not winning combats, but I'm going to try and pick up the water. That's what I'm after here. We're not getting any alliances either. So TM is going to have to, like, brute force us to some degree of victory, but I don't know how it's going to do it. Yeah, yellow is just, like, has got a massive advantage here. Bear in mind, Gola Guild Accord is 2 spice for Highliner. Bear that in mind. Well, blue can only go fold space or wealth, and he'll go wealth. Yeah, it's, I don't know, this is wild. Yeah, that's the question, is it power play or long reach? Long reach is nice, but it's not consistent. The problem is, Memnon can get Gola long reach. And if it gets Gola long reach, the game is just over. At that point. Like, we just lose. So that's the issue. Chair Dog. I think we grab Chair Dog. Chair Dog long reach. Stitched Horror long reach. I think we roll dice. I think we roll dice. This has been such a stupid game. What have we got to lose? Not a lot. We have nothing to lose here. Did Memnon have 6? Memnon had 7. 100% was going long reach. So... I mean, what more do you want to give Memnon in this game, man? Jeez. A bit absurd. Absolutely ridiculous, this. Beast has gone flagship so early, by the way. But I guess it is what it is. I don't know. Melon has to trash in play if he wants to, which he won't. He might trash the convincing. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know anymore. I can't give you any... Can he get that? I guess he could. So, yeah, yellow is massive favourite this game. Like, commanding favourite here. Freaking Liet Kynes peels off, man. What is going on this game? What is happening? There are worlds we literally take Liet Kynes with a TM here. There are worlds that happens. Do we have much Fremen? We've got one liaison. Yeah, I pass. This question is, does yellow pass? Blue pass, they do. Okay, everyone seems to pass. Good. We get our water. Good. Good. Gives us research options. Gives us great flat options. We can see what we draw and work it out from there. But yeah, like yellow is massive favorite here. The way this is all played out. Massive favorite. I mean, finally the experimentation isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not what I was looking for, obviously. I guess we have to go research station, right? I think we have to go research station. Yeah, if we didn't get that water, we're basically just dead at this point. Let's put the dagger down. Might use it for something, who knows? Good thing I wasn't planning to go there. Yeah. She had to get that spy, she felt, so... we're obviously not cycling this, so we're just going to go up and down. Which means TM will be active. This is so absurd for Memnon. This is so absurd. Absolute dream run, this. Absolute dream run. So if we lose to it, we lose to it. What the hell are you going to do? I can't feel bad. So it's double research. We go up and down. Draw a couple of cards. We need to find some fold space cards, everyone. God, this is so absurd. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think this... I don't want to say I don't think this is winnable, but like Memnon... The yellow should win this game. Yellow should really win this game. And I'd be kind of stunned if they don't. Like, you're never going to get a better chance to win a match here than this. I know I've got Stitch and double TM, but I don't think the game's going to last long enough to get enough value out of it. Like, yellow's got Ixion, yellow's got Memo Corders, yellow's buying Spy. This is just absurdly over, so... we'll see what we can do. But a victory seems completely... Without, like, loads of intrigue bailing out, seems very difficult. Seems very difficult. And at least we've got a point. So I guess that's nice. But, yeah. There are some bad draws we get here, by the way. There are some very bad draws. Like, this hand is pretty bad. We need some bailing out here. I wouldn't be against just grabbing the It-Kinds. Like, it's just a bump. I wouldn't be against it. So, it's just good luck us, really, at this point. I mean, what do you do? That is absolutely disgusting. The only thing we can do is invasion ships. I think that's what we got to do is invasion ships. Nothing else makes any sense here. I should have put some troops out in the field, by the way. I didn't think about that. It's not a very valuable conflict. Yeah, I don't see what else we got here. I think it's got to be invasion ships, shipping. I don't really see what else I can do at this point. Do I buy a dreadnought? Do I buy a dreadnought? I don't know. We're going to have 5 persuasion. We're not going to be first to reveal. So... I do, but it's not a good enough chance. Like, invasion and just going shipping, we need faction bumps. Like, shipping gets us there. I think... Yeah, 40%'s not enough. It's not enough. It's evasion ships for me. It's just a question of if I could take a dreadnought. We have a negotiate, which helps. It only costs me 3. Money would be nice, though, to pick up Mentat. So... Ooh, hello. Hello. Shuttle fleet turns up now. Now that changes the equation a little bit here. That's faction bumps. I think we have to go for that. I think that's too strong. You can get it cheapish. We have 3 faction bumps in 6 rounds here. I think we are forced to go invasion ships. It's just a point. We are going to finish with 5. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe we find something interesting. Maybe we get... Maybe there's worlds we pick up freighter fleet and we can trash it with Stitched. I wouldn't be against that. Load effects have some interesting uses here. Even Ixial Compat is not outrageous here. We can use that to trash and like get our tech by even cheaper. Both are good for us here, and I think I will be looking to buy probably either of them. So we just need someone to stop yellow somehow, because I can't really do it. Yeah. Negotiator, benefit from dagger. Yeah, I had a lot. It's not the worst. That's not a bad card to get out, actually. Gives us 6, which may or may not be relevant. Most of the 6 casters are out, though. Gurney's gone. Imperium's gone. Mahayim's out there, I guess. Whatever that's worth. Yeah. We need intrigue help here to, like, try and bail ourselves out. We're not going to get Liet-Kynes here, surely. No. He might have 9, though. Does. Well, he has no atomics. Interesting situation. Do we actually not bother buying Liet-Kynes? Because we've got TMs coming? Really strange. But we might actually be more worth us not buying Liet-Kynes, but buying an, like, freighter fleet or something to trash with Stitched. But we have to assume we're going to find it. Long Reach as well is also coming. Man. At this point, though, I want to reveal them, right? For deck cycling and buying spies. So I think it's just Liet-Kynes and call it a day. It's the safe option is to take Liet. It's the safe option was to take Liet. Oh, it's not there. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Neither card is there. Can you believe that? We can make them happen. That's pretty sick. We've not found either of them. Still sees manufacturers there. I don't think there's any huge value in picking that up. We're not getting triple spies. We'd need guild admin. If we had guild bankers, we might be able to make it happen. I'm not even trying to get 2 is the problem. I think my deck is pretty bad. How much persuasion have I got total? 3, 4, 5, 6... 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, maybe a bit more. It's really hard for us to score 2. Really tough. What are we doing first here? Just put this down. I need to draw cards. No, it makes no sense. No, that does make sense. We're gonna have to gamble on Shuttle Fleet here. We're probably not using this card, truth be told, but who knows? Who knows at this point? Like, pretty much anything and everything can happen. I simply don't know. Combat, by the way, is economic supremacy, which I can't even really do a whole lot with. Yes, take the Benny Alliance with my 0 persuasion there. mean, you can't take Shuttle Fleet if that's what he's after. Oh, we can. Okay. So we don't need to worry about Shuttle Fleet then. That's fine. Hopefully we find a tech like Snoopers or something, or anything we can use. I don't feel so bad now. We just trash the dagger and draw 5 cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do that. So, yeah, we had no chances. As at the start, this has been a completely stupid match. So, like, I don't care if I win or lose this, because this is just impossible to plan for. Well, we have to hit selective first. Spaceport turns up, which is not bad for us, actually. It's not bad for us. I have no idea how I win this conflict, by the way. It's simply absurd. Memnon's going Highliner anyway, so... So that is 3, right? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Now, bear in mind, Stitched Long Reach can only go to a city. The bumps on Long Reach are not active. What do I do with, do I trash, like, Recon here? I don't know. I think I trash Recon. I just don't think the water... Well, the water in theory has use for us, but we're never getting a Hager Basin, so... I don't think it's that relevant. But Recon's, like, a thing. I don't know. As I say, this is just a completely stupid match, this, so... What are you even going to do at this point? We're going to draw most of our deck. Is what we're going to attempt to do. Problem is, like, even our reveals aren't even that great. Lit Kinds is alright. These are, like, a thing. But yeah, whatever. So, it's like, as I said at the start, I don't care about this match at all, really. Like, it's impossible to play this. It's just a wild match. What happens, happens. There's nothing you can really do about it. So it's just like, whatever. So let's go Carthag. We're not using that. Machine Culture is not doing a lot for us right now. I guess we take the water. I guess the water can't be bad. And then we bump that. We bump Emperor. Yellow is lagging out. Great. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, it's just like, I don't think it really matters. No, I've got to take the beetle. I have to try and get the points. No, yellow, green's lagged out. Is there any way I can use Machine Culture for anything this game? Might get me to some interesting tech buys. Let's not. I'm about to draw my experimentations. I just got to play Stitched again. I think I can get that. And again, at this point, have I got anything to lose? I don't think so. We are just on shut eyes and hope it works out territory. I could trash the recon, but it's like... We're either going to get a good draw or not going to get a good draw. I'm not really that concerned about trashing. We're going to draw almost all of our deck anyway, so... It's just, it works out however it works out. We're on dice rolling. I would also argue, if we are going to somehow win this match, we need to find the beetle point. We're not winning this match. We're not winning this otherwise without a beetle point. So I think we just gotta just go for broke here. And if it don't work out, we've lost nothing. Do I buy a fold space card? After... Because we're going to grab Spaceport. So the question is, do I buy... it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, this is absurd. Remember when I said yellow should win this game? Yellow should win this game. Yellow's about to throw a load of dudes, and we'll see what happens. This is so stupid. He should take restricted. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. The problem is, Hardy Warriors I could do, I guess. It is an alliance for me to have at. We'll see what peels off. Wind traps. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. We're going to have 15 strength. I guess he's got 1 intrigue. If I'm ever going to score a battle victory point, I guess it's now. We also going to draw more stuff. Yeah, we might be forced to go Hardy Warriors here. It is a remote chance of an alliance that we could actually challenge. So maybe we're forced into this. We're going to have a... We don't know how much strength because we're going to draw so many cards here. Well, saying that, that's a lie. I have no more daggers. It's all persuasion. So I guess, yeah, we just go high. We just go steel suits, Hardy Warriors, and shut our eyes. Well, that's the other issue. That's the other issue. It's a coin flip. He has Highliner. So the issue is though is that there's just no text for us really to be that interested in. Like we can in theory next round get Spaceport. So we're drawing more cards next round, which is kind of what we want to do here. So I think Hardy Warriors is fine. I don't know if there's anything to lose here. Maybe we find second place. Wow, now that's interesting. Yeah, we just Hardy Warriors and just shut our eyes. I need the spice for Stitch, by the way. Just remembered I hadn't taken that. I mean, hey, you know. But someone has to stop yellow, I guess, so we just got to do it. Yellow wins the combat, he wins the game, so it's like whatever. But yellow has had like an absolute god run of this. It's been absurd. As I said, all this, it's going to take too long. Because it's stitched from earlier. I just forgot to take it. Question. Do we take machine culture and buy... Nah, it doesn't make any sense. So we're just going to have a... However much battle strength we've got is however much we've got here, so... Yeah, you had highline. That's interesting. Didn't highline. Has he yet already got Ala? I mean, if he's got Ala Armada, he's got Ala Armada, so... Whatever. Don't have rapid mobilization. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to stop yellow scoring, so I guess if you had rapid, who cares? Alright. That's cool. I just don't want yellow scoring. Like, I don't care. Put them in. Right. I got both my TMs, so I'm just gonna draw 4 cards. Just easier that way. 3, 4, it's a spice, that's what matters. Only just. Yeah, it's alright. I don't even remember last game. I don't even remember it, so... Helix and Engineer. There's no point using this right now, because AB might... Well, we're not winning the combat, but once I hold it in... If the game ends, it's irrelevant. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I pass. Alright, you demand. We get 1 point. And this is our hand. This is our hand. I'm pretty sure we bomb the Fremen here. We have to try and stop yellow scoring somehow. I probably lose the Bene Gesserit for the point, but it's like what you're gonna do. Not a lot. So that goes down. Is there a world we get 2 Sorcerer Slows here? It's not completely out of the question. No, I'm going to chair dog Lietkinds, because we're going to have to use Lietkinds. What order do I want to do this in? Does it matter? Obviously, we're doing that. We're drawing one. We take spaceport for free. Some troops, and we just take the spice, right? Yeah. I'm well prepared to like use Leet Kinds if I have to, or whatever. Might not need to actually. Our best bet... Oh, I mean, I can't score everything here is the problem. I simply can't score everything. I can't score Sleeper, end Bene Gesserit, end Defend Fremen. I simply can't do all of them, unfortunately. And get a tech. We might have to sack off Sleeper and use Machine Culture Hardware here. There's 4 things we're going to have to do, and I can only do 2 of them. So we're about to find out if Memnon's going to go for this alliance or not. Yeah. Here, no, Blue's taking Chalmerky. Yeah, it's taking Chalmerky, so... I was like, Yellow's won this game. So we have no choice but to just go Steel Suits, and, I mean, it's just, we're pretty hosed here, really. Sometimes Yellow just takes the Alliance harder here. Interesting, he doesn't even use Shadows. Okay, so I guess our Alliance is safe, then. So, what's the plan here? Wait, wasn't he? Now he's going to use it? Interesting to see, does he take the Emperor for the point? Or does he go Fremen? I don't know. He should go Emperor and just Memo Quarter it. So. But whatever. Ugh. They can sort it out. Just do it. You're massive favorite anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. So we just go secrets, right? Secrets is a point. What point do I sack off? Is the issue. We can go secrets for a point. We can grab a tech for a point. We have not drawn Stitched Horror. So that's dead. So what point do we sack? And Sleeper Must Awaken, I can't get the spice from anywhere. So we have to... I have to make... There's maybe a couple of intrigue. Is there any intrigues that give me spice? Disguised? I guess. It's gotta be secrets. Coal does not help. Well, the problem is the spice comes in. If the spice comes in the combat, I can't get the spice from anywhere. So reveal spice. Oh yeah, I guess there is. Occasionally we come across spice must flow. Look, everyone, this has been a stupid several games. Like, you gotta understand, alright? This has been really difficult. Okay, so we're gonna get that. There's no way this is about to happen. Are you no. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is about to happen. Are you absolutely having a laugh? There is no way. No. No. Surely not. Surely not this happens. You gotta be kidding me. This is about to happen, isn't it? Are you kidding me? No. Don't do this. I've been there. Point to point, man. Oh, this is brutal. This is an issue. I need a Una to highline right now, I think. So, tech negotiation gets us to 12, right? Tech, spice, spices flow. We can't win the fight, can we? We play Piter. We still have 9 in hand. Yeah. Crazy. And we buy an intrigue here. That doesn't help us at all. It's been a bizarre match, this. It's been such a strange match. I almost don't want to win this game. I'm not gonna lie, kids. I almost don't want to win this. It's been a roller coaster of a match. The problem is, this is actually really bad for us. Like, Beast has only got 9 strength. I need Una to win this fight. I needed a high line and just not let... if Una wins, I think we still win. I think. Because we beat her on... Oh, no, we won't beat her on Spice. We're about to use it all. Ah, jeez. We just get the 12 points. We shut our eyes. If we win, we win. We lose, we lose. We had no control over this entire game. It's just been hold by the seat of your pants stuff. You know? And what happens, happens. Should just be a chat box. Oh, that's bad. There's the high line. We need Una to win this, but it don't look good. This looks really bad. Menon will finish on 11.5. So if he has any extra point, he wins. Okay, Yellow will win this game. Okay, thank God. I now don't feel bad for not going into combat. I don't feel bad. So... hey, we get a bonus intrigue. Nice. Can't use it. No. That would explain it. So we're going to finish on 12. I think it's a miracle we got to 12. It's been a completely uncontrollable match. You know, whatever happens, happens. We will not win. Almost certainly. But we somehow got to 12 points, and I can't feel bad about that. So we just take whatever we can here. It's like, cool. I know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but we had no opportunity to go in here. Yeah, game's over. It's cool. Yellow wins anyway, so it's all good. So we finished on 12. We get second place. This game was uncontrollable. I think we'll take second place. This was a stupid match. Alright. Let's go. We'll do one more, I guess. Can't really, it was just a wild game. I don't know where that takes me to on this. I have no earthly idea. Somewhere. I'm not gonna look every single game. It's too much. Let me check some emails as well. That'll be for later. That I need to do later as well. Alright. I'll be right back, kids. Cheated? That's a strong word. When did he take Eva Bump? He got the spacing when he went high line. Yeah, I don't know what you... Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. Alright. So, yeah. That was a dumb match. We'll just move on. It's the only way I can describe that match was completely dumb. You sure? So, going by chat here. Spacing an Emperor bump. Memnon drew 2 cards for 2 warders. And researched. He trashed his In the Shadows, didn't he? I know he had In the Shadows at some point. Sure, he didn't trash that. I don't know. Like I was long stopped like paying any attention to what was going on because I don't know what was happening. I simply don't know. You got like a. I don't. You can't really timestamp it, so we appreciate it. Thank you. If you're incredibly grateful, we have a Patreon now, but we are looking for people for the Imperium Cup. So. I don't know. I don't know what happened in that match anymore. Like I'd long since kind of stopped really paying much attention. So, right, I'm gonna delete my LFG because it's found miles up. Yeah, like I say, I know there's some of the content we've done has been has helped. So. Although I would suggest don't look back at the match we just played and try and learn anything from it, because there is nothing to learn from that match. Which is a complete mess of a game. No one really had much idea what was going on. So, it was one of the ones you just shut your eyes and things happen, and if you win, you win, you don't, you don't. We got to 12 points. It was a miracle. I assume I lost. I didn't look at the results. I assumed that he got to 12, so I'm not going to go back and look. Oh, you are in it. Awesome. It's good to hear. We are, say, trying to get as many people as possible in on the competition, which has taken some work. Obviously, we've changed the way we're doing it a little bit, which obviously is gonna, has a bit of an impact. But we've still got a few weeks to go. CJ's back, which is kind of helping. I've asked Orski to kind of give half a hand where possible. CJ's meant to be making a trip to BGG to help with that. So, But yeah, a match like that, it's just can't even. I've played with Jimmy a few times. He's the one who asked me to get in contact with Cheesable. I've just never recorded it because it was just more kind of casual. But yeah, no, we've had some games. It's been all right. I think I've won one, he's won one, and the other two we both got smashed. So plays all right, I guess. I don't really. It's kind of aggressive, I guess. He's more combat orientated, I'd say. That's about it, really. I haven't played enough games to really make a significant one, but he's up for some combat. So, oh man, alive. He knows the game well enough. He plays it a lot. But playing in person and like in the group, there's a lot of them, and some of them are apparently half decent. And obviously some of them were involved in the Golden Path Internationals as well, and a couple of them did alright for themselves. One of them made it to the semi-finals somehow. I think he was as amazed as anyone. So, Yeah, he seems. You know, it's hard to know. Like, you need to play a lot of games with a lot of people with someone to really know that answer. Um, yeah, he seems to know. He knows the game well enough. I'd say solid hand, I guess. Which is, you know, what I would say for probably a lot of people. Right, anyways. We're just waiting for people to get in the game. And we'll have a crack at this and see what is up next. It can't be wackier than what we've just seen. I assume this number is down a little bit. I suppose I should look. Sure. It'd be interesting to see as well. Like, the last game that we won, we gained, like, nearly 30 points. So what are we losing for getting second there? About, like, 10? I actually legit don't know. See what it says. We have lost 10 points. Exactly. 10.02 to be precise. We are now 81. Not 891st, not 89th. That makes no sense. But yeah, it was a wild match. So yeah. So if you do finish second, like, you don't lose a ton of points. Which is good enough, I guess. Alright. Let's load up, reload the board, and just see what's going to happen. No. No, you cannot do that. The way it works is it is always put your card down, put your agent on the space, pay any spaces on the board, as well as qualify for any things that, like, prevent you from going there. Then you can do anything else. So the answer is no. You have to have gone to the space first before you can use the card. Basically. Alright. Okay. We're in third seat. This is the board. Looks a lot more sensible than the last one, doesn't it? Gola Beguiling. Beguiling can obviously be pretty good for a couple of people. Beguiling Tesia, if you can get some cheap faction access cards, very fun. The row is not particularly remarkable. There's some alright stuff there, though. If someone gets 5, I think they'll punt the row and try and find something better. Some people would gamble on this row. And techs, we got the fleet, we got the satellites, we got the flagships. Pricey stuff. Kaz is tempting. Baron's probably the correct choice. Helena, it's not really good enough. I think Baron is the logical choice, right? Third position. Second could cut me off from shipping, though, very easily. Because you'd imagine it goes smuggling, shipping. I mean, I'm not here for fun. I'm here to win. I'm here for points. This is ranked. No, it's just not a good enough board for ECAS. So we'll go with... could go Hundro. Hundro could be interesting, actually. But then, again, it's the same situation. I get cut off. Unless I leave Baron for first position, I guess. But I think this is fine. Why else do you think I've got a current ELO thing on the screen? As if that matters. Apparently it does. So I'm told. So Hondro will assumably go to red, and I assume green will take Mr. Ikaz. Yeah, it's also a Baron block. So it's obviously spacing Emperor? Who's on my left? Who is on my left? Lido? Could be Orban. Tezzy would be kind of tough. It was Tezia. I think we just go... I think we just stick to normal 2. We try and just jam those alliances. I always shuffle, because I know there are 1 or 2 who know the order that comes out there. It is fixed. So I always shuffle, just in case people find interesting things. It's not a terrible hand. It is the mixed smuggling skirmish. All positions are all right. Nothing stand out, but they're all okay. The question is it good enough to Hardy Warrior? Obviously, it depends on what Helena does. Remember, players will have 1 Diplo instead of both of them it's about 60% of the time. At 55, I think it works out as. It's not a great combat for Hardy, so I'd probably save on to it. So I think we go Steel Suits. Well, I could go Wealth. Wealth to get Ring active. I actually don't hate that. Yeah, I like that. Let's go Wealth. Get our secret ring going. I better give up Steel Suits here. Tessie does not Hardy Warriors either. Wealth also blunts off Hundro a little bit. Like he wants to go Wealth a lot here. Am I happy to go Arakeen here? If I Arakeen and find experimentation, it's probably pretty good for us. Probably? Maybe not. Our next hand, though, Seek, Double Daggers, Experimentation, Convincing is not overly exciting, is it? He does go for the cash. It's just Carfag Double Intrigue then, right? Carfag Double Intrigue. We get the one Hundro knows that we've got, and we get a fresh one. I see no reason not to do this. Hundro gave us Demand Respect. My god. Wow. Well, we are putting all 3 in here. I'm not worried about Hardy Warriors. We can assume a lot of the time that we don't... it's fine. It says he has both daggers. Not unfortunate for us, actually. So we will get hold of more money, which is fine. Hundro's going to have immediate Swordmaster. Man, no daggers. It's kind of sad for us here. We actually sometimes we win and we get Demand Respect off. But well. It's not a big deal. We'll have to wait on getting the things here. Yep. Get 5, punt TM. I will not miss Atomics, by the way, kids. I will not miss it. I will not miss it. I think she'll hit this row. I think they'll think they'll gamble. Even though Imperial Spy is fine and Peddler's fine. We are going to be forced to hit the row as well, because there's not much we can do here unless something specifically comes off. I wonder if Red's actually got a battle intrigue here. I feel like if Red gave up demand, I feel like they've got battle intrigue. But that's good to have. That will be useful later. Maybe not now, but it will be useful later. Wow, double dissecting. Is there any reason for us not to take double dissecting? I'm taking one for sure. Screw it. Money for everyone. Not green. But you don't need it. You'll get your money. Yeah. So do we just go wealth again? I think wealth's fine here. Wealth's got to be okay. Wealth's fine. Do you want to get hold of power play though? And we can use that with bypass. Maybe I go Haga Basin first. I don't have the troops for Hardy for Masterstroke. I also wouldn't have the spice for Demand Respect anyways. I think I need power play. I mean, I'm giving up on shipping this one, so... We've got to play a little bit kind of out of the box here. Huntro's got no mining access. He used his ring and he had his experimentation, so we don't need to go Haga Basin yet. We could Hardy and put a troop in. Could steal suits. No, Hardy and put a troop in is so dumb. I guess we put pressure on blue here and see what blue wants to do. The thing is, I don't know if I can get to Swordmaster next round. That's what I'm trying to work out here. If I go wealth, like, I get to Swordmaster a lot of the time. That's the issue. No, I think we go wealth. I think it's wealth here. And we set ourselves up for some Swordmaster next round. But Hundra has no mining access. So... And we need to get Spice going. Yeah. He's got to get it now because he's like in real trouble here. Well, Hundro's going factions, so he's going steel suits. He might even go wealth as well. So we can put in this. We're going to get the water back, which is nice. Do I go Haga Basin now? I think I go Haga Basin now. It's fine. Get the water back. It's fine. So yeah, well, I'm not worried about shipping this game. We're just this is a no shipping game. Not gonna worry about it. We knew this really. The thing with Baron in third, with the current way it is, you don't get the shipping a lot. So I'm happy just to give it up. Play patient. We definitely bypass power play though. We definitely bypass power play. So we're guaranteed access to at least somewhere we can get money. In theory, we could wait for Helena to take cash. But also, we just power play the Emperor. That alliance is just in the bag. So... do we want court intrigue? I don't know. Probably not. Let's bypass power play to that. Core intrigue has interesting use for Baron because of the fact he has a lot more intrigues. I like it. We're gonna give it a spin. Peel off another power play. Tessie knows they're good. So here we go. Stilsons, obviously. Might as well. I mean, troop for a spice. Yohandro. No? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, he's going to go for Gola. Gola shipping. Stitch Horror turns up. Well, okay. That's our hand. We can actually dissect power play, which is kind of funny. Wow, what a strange hand this is. What a strange hand. I'm actually okay with that. I don't care. I don't care about smuggling right now. Yeah. The issue is, I almost want to reveal first as well. Oh, man. I need stitched. I think the move is we power play wealth, we get Swordmaster, and then we reveal. And we just reveal for stitched. Because otherwise, we're not going to see it. I think that's the way to proceed here. I think that's what we've got to do here. It hurts a little bit. I won't lie. With Diplo in hand as well. They found it immediately? No. I don't know. This is a tough call. We're gonna have to get Swordmaster and just see what happens. We never not get Swordmaster here. We just grab Swordmaster and see what the field looks like. Ah, demand respect as well, man. So red knows I have demand respect, by the way. Red knows I have it. I don't know. We'll see what happens when it comes back to us. We'll have to make a call. It's a very tough call, though. There's no reason to go Mentat here, is there? Absolutely none. No. The issue is, yeah, red is intrigued up, and red knows what I have. Knows that I have nothing behind, so we do lose to a few here. I think we be patient. I think Stitched Horror think's a little too strong here. I can't let Tezzy have Stitched Horror. It's so absurd. It's so ridiculous. Blue does not put any troops in, which is interesting. Next issue. If I don't get involved, blue wins this instantly. Red wins it for free. What else could turn up? Piter, Infiltrator. There's some alright stuff. And getting Beetles is not the worst. We're going to get Beetles from Dissectings, I guess. It just sucks to go in and then not win. That really is a mortal wound for us. Ugh. You're a lucky man, Blue. You're a lucky man. Contaminator's alright, I guess. We probably don't see Contaminator. The problem is, this is far from a certain win. If we don't win this fight, it's catastrophic for us. Uses TM to get power play. Fine. I can live with that, I guess. Just put it in and don't do anything else. Please don't put the second troop in. Please don't put the second troop in. Don't do this to me. Thank God. So did not want to give that to blue. It's so good for them. Yeah, they've been taken. I mean, if we do get Contaminator, I'll take it. But I don't expect Contaminator to get to me. Where do we take the respect bumps? Just charge Fremen, right? We can take the fold space bump whenever. We're not really set up to go Benny here. Okay. Subject. Am I ever going to get use out of subject here? I think Contaminate is too good a card. Do I just go troops here? Because I've got so much beetle potential. Oh, I've got to get research done, though. Yeah, I don't want the Fremen bumps. I guess Bene Gesserit. I don't know. We'll take one beetle. We'll take one beetle. Where do we take the bumps, then? I guess Bene Gesserit. It's just done and dusted, right? Helena's got her... Well, she's not guaranteed to find access, actually. She's got almost all of her triangles out there. Yeah, I pass. Red knows what I've got. Depends if you want to... Yeah. Cool. I guess it's Bene Gesserit, right? Yeah. Nah, I actually think we take it with take up spacing. In the occasional world where Helena does not find spacing access, which is not guaranteed here. She's looking for her ring, and I think only her ring. She's not guaranteed to find it. So, in the rare world, she doesn't find the access. We're there to go. Assuming that it doesn't happen, I guess we just smuggle. Okay. Sure. Oh, right. Swordmasters. Oh, interesting spot here for green. Oh, no, it's not an interesting spot for green. Ignore me. Machinations are the next conflict, which isn't really that good for us, actually. We did have to pay 2 spice for those bumps, and now people are getting them free. So, spice satellites. Yeah. Pretty standard. You'll just charge Bene Gesserit and just look to win the game. No invasion ships, unfortunately. Mentat's open for us. She did find it. Okay. Cool. Do we owe Mentat? Look for a ring? What are we going to do with it? Not a lot. Just going to show him. Or just getting out of there. God, what a miserable hand this is, by the way. It's absolute garbage. I guess Basin's fine. Let's bump down. This welds, it might be useful, maybe. It's not a great pull, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Helena was far from guaranteed to find that, so... It was about like 65-70% chance. So, you know, 1 in 3, we get there. Great. Highliner is incoming. Pretty sure, so I'm not worried about that. I don't think we're favourites here. I'm not going to lie. I just got to decide, do I want Mentat? What do I got to draw? Ring. And stuff I've bought. What have I bought this game? Anyone have any idea? I've not really paid attention. Oh, Court Intrigue? Court Intrigue would be alright here. I can live with that. Yeah, I think Mentat's fine here. I think Recon's there as well. Okay, I guess. Sure, we'll go Arakeen then. Get rid of that. Oh, oops, not that. We'll put those in. Ring's not bad. We are guaranteed to use it. We're the only people who can get to Siege. Getting 2 wouldn't be bad here. Here comes Highliner. Pretty standard. We're just fighting for water here, basically. Pretty standard. Nothing very interesting. Will you get off me? Something's flown in. It's harassing me. It's a pain in the ass. Let me just go Siege. There's no point getting this troop in, right? No point getting this troop in. It's a good find for us, though. Don't get me wrong. It's a good intrigue for us. So, Hundro's going Spacing and Bene Gesserit. I'm considering Chris Knife. And I actually think Chris Knife could be good for us here. Given our specific way our deck is built, like Contaminator, I think Chris Knife is going to be important here. So... yeah, I think it's Chris Knife all day. Get the hell? You get off me, you stupid thing. Cool. Blue's got to fire first, which they will do with whatever it is. There's nothing really to gain for doing it, but they have to use an intrigue. They don't want to use their ambush, though. But he should have thought about this. He was hoping I had a dagger, and he didn't have to worry about it. Yeah. Here for the water. That is a kind of sad hand. Mentat conflict. You go Swordmaster here? Oh, actually, it's Shuffley, of course. So Helena's just going to live off Mentat for the rest of the game. Hundro doesn't bother shipping, which is pretty brutal for us. I think we have to just jam Fremen Alliance hard here. We haven't found Contaminator, so we gotta keep... I mean, having the water's actually not that bad. We can protect that for later. So we'll just smuggle and bribe Fremen and take that alliance. Court intrigue, machine culture, and then sort it out from there, basically. I mean, I guess I can court intrigue whenever I want. Might go in like Carthage or something first. We'll see. But again, the money for this isn't bad as Baron specifically. Because obviously it helps pay for your ring. Would have preferred to reveal it for the bump, but, you know. Just maxes it out there. It's fine. She's hoping for... Well, I don't know what she's hoping for. Oh, wow. I've just noticed. Memo quarters there? I can't get it. I have no access. I can't access it. I've nowhere to get there, so it won't go. That's a lie. Machine culture. Ooh, machine culture. Yes. Bump that. We'll take the spice. Yeah, I didn't expect that machine culture use. That's a pretty sneaky extra bump. That's basically a bonus shipping bump we've turned that into. That's pretty sweet. I gotta jam this. We're gonna hold on to bribery for now. We're gonna hold on to it for now. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was like, hold on a sec. Whoever says I have to take money? Secrets. Yeah. Standard. I was so ready to... I totally dismiss machine culture because I was like, well, we're just trashing it. Okay, well... It's useful. But we'll hold on to bribery. There's no rush for bribery. Bribery is our insurance in case of strange stuff. Yeah. Golo and Hunter is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of stupid. I will not miss Gola. What I'm basically trying to say is that I'm going to find it refreshing when we get to base Dune Imperium with digital. And I'm looking forward to Uprising. It'll be good. It'll be good. The money's good for me. Hundred going High Council? Looks like it. Yeah, look at him go for the Alliance. He's got shifting. He's got shifting. I think. Yeah, I mean we still bribe Fremen here. Because obviously our Alliance is in danger. If he's got a triple bump, does he have a triple? Okay, I need to think this through. If he's got the triple bump, he's going to take the Alliance regardless of what I do. So there's no point doing it. So I've got a bump in the back pocket. We can always just go Contaminate or Diplo there when it's round to us and protect it. So there's no point bumping bribery here. If he's going to take it, he's going to take it. That's the way I look at it. If he's going to seal the Alliance away, he's going to seal the Alliance away. Using bribery now would be a mistake. It does. It solves nothing. Is Breakthrough something I want to use, or would I rather... I mean, I've got nothing else to do here. Like, I might as well just go Wealth and cycle Breakthrough. There are better intrigues for us. Although, it's kind of weird. So, Breakthrough helps us get with our... It does help us get our thing, though. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But then Court Intrigue's not doing anything. I guess I could just reveal and take shifting. Or I could Atomics. But we could let's Atomics the board and see if there's anything we want to reveal for, like, immediately. There's no harm. We might find something that we really want. And we'll just give up the action. Because Court Intrigue's like, yeah, like, it's pretty use. It has uses in this. Let's see what the board looks like. That is the board. We cannot let landing rights get across. The 100 just wins the game. I guess we reveal. And take landing rights. Yeah, it unloads itself. Green did trash Diplo. That's brave. I think, yeah. I think we just take landing rights here. We just take landing rights. Oh, Gola and freaking Sardaukar Legion, man. Yikes. That's pretty disgusting. But yeah, when Treachery gets played, it trashes itself, so you get its own unload effect. Is blue gonna go for the throw and steal? Looks like it. Maybe. See what she's gonna do. Interesting that you would bump down the Bene Gesserit to do that. Kind of weird, to be honest. I don't expect to win this combat, by the way. Oh, we had TM as well? I didn't even realise Red took TM. When did that happen? Okay, Red's probably... I mean, we're not terrible here. But luckily we blunted off things. So he's gonna... I think he's got a bump on hand. If he has 3 bumps, he has 3 bumps. Demand Respect is gone. So... that's fine. We will obviously cement up the Fremen. Unless we somehow don't draw access, in which case we're screwed. And in that case, nothing you can do. Red just wins. I think at that point, Red does just win the game. Almost all the time. I do want to get the secrets eventually as well. But there's not much I can really do about this. Hands being forced. I actually think blue's going to win this, by the way. Yeah, she's going for the Mentat. She's going to win the conflict. She might have gruesome. So, with all those intrigues, like, there's a lot going on. Oh well, money it is. I mean, the 2 money's alright for us. It pays for bribery. I obviously would have preferred the intrigue, but nothing you can do. Hit stage. I can live with that. I pass. He wants me to play something. I'm not, I have no interest. Well, we can't, but I've already passed. You want to play some of your intrigues about it, you do it. I'm not doing it for you. I've passed. P. Pinky puh. Keep going. I still pass. He's got the game muted, I know. I don't know why Blue didn't just play both of them. Stop wasting our time. No, turn your game on. That's alright. Okay, we do find it. No. Nothing for dissecting, though. Ugh. No research. How do I not draw any of them? They're both in there. That's unlucky. Might need to research this round. We'll see. Anyways, basin it is. Oh, I have Ixion Probe, actually. But my hand's so good. I can't even really justify using it, so I think we're going to be probably forced to go to... Finally loses some intrigues. So, bribery. There's no reason not to max this alliance, right? There's no reason not to max this alliance. Obviously, the Emperor is also in some danger, but... And Tesia will go for the Emperor 100%, and I don't expect to hold it. But what are you going to do? Do we... When we research, do we trash? 11, 14... I guess we probably get rid of, like, Recon or something. Try and find some better cards. Seems reasonable. Let's go Hardy Warriors. Yeah, you're not taking the alliance. I think I sat on it. Go harass green. Yeah, Ixion Probe. Our hand's too good here. I don't think we have Ixion Probe this. And we start getting Dissecting Kit going. We sack off shipping to do this, but it's fine. Contaminator helps. If it was just Diplo, it would suck. But having Contaminator as well to get the Beetle bump makes it a lot nicer just to go there and just protect that. So, Hundra's got to shift another alliance. Which will be Bene Gesserit, basically. We're going to have to probably defend the Emperor, which sucks. We have to research, right? We've got to get our dissecting kits online. Our dissecting kit, it's our that's insane. It's our dissecting kit in both experimentations that are up there. That is ridiculous. That's absolutely nuts. But we've had to play basically a non-ship game here, so... We've had one combat, we smuggled once, that's literally it, so... I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, wealth is not good. To be fair, Tesia also has to go wealth, I suppose. So maybe I just kind of, bank on it a little bit. But we go research station regardless. So let's pull that. Okay. Do we trash? I think we trash. We got a trash recon, right? Like, okay, we need 4 beetles. We're going to get 2 from dissecting. We're going to get probably 1 from specimens. And we're going to get 1 from researching. So the trash is fine. We'll get rid of recon. Is where we just get our beetle economy just to just bulldoze here, basically. Argument is, though, we could just go wealth. We've got not much else to do. Because I can't get secrets. And we have no way of getting to selective. So... power play. So I think we just go wealth anyways, to be honest. I think it just makes our alliance safer. Or we could smuggle. I guess smuggling's also probably just... Actually, smuggling's probably a better move, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, smuggling's a better move here. So we'll smuggle. We'll go to up. And we can just keep breakthrough on hand for when we really need it. This will give us an extra intrigue as well. Well, we would have got it anyway, but... So this is alright. We've just got to... Yeah, try and somehow get these Bene Gesserit bumps. I don't know how we're going to do it. The weird part is, because we've got memo cores specifically, we can almost sacrifice the Emperor Alliance. Because even if we lose the Emperor Alliance, if we get memo cores, like, we still get the point anyways. So, in a way, we can actually afford to just completely sack off the Emperor Alliance if it comes down to that. And just focus on memo cores. I'm not saying that's what we should do. It's definitely an option. So we'll see how this goes down. Does have 6, yeah. Recruitment mission with 4. Negotiated? It's a bump. Yeah? Yeah, looks good to me. That's a bump we get off almost all the time. We've got to find bumps of the Bene Gesserit. So yeah, I think that's that. Yeah. See, I'm happy to sack this off. Like, if we lose it, we lose it. I don't really care. It's not that relevant to me. I'm happy to lose it. So we just focus on Bene Gesserit. We get 1 from shipping. We get 1 from retreat. And we get 1 from the, whatever you want to call it, from like visiting there at some point eventually. And that's our member quarters. So that'll be fine. I don't think we're favourites to win, mind you, but yeah. See how it goes. Got Ixion Probe as backup, which is also nice. Do we Ixion Probe and then... Basically, I'm looking research, and we trash Tactician. It's not really doing a lot for us now, is it, anymore? Because of the way we've played this game. I think it's fine. Right. Yeah, I'm cool with 1 water. That's all I want. 1 troop, 1 water. I'm just gonna take my water. You will have fun. Tactician and blackmail. Surely you sack off spacing, surely, right? Wow. So they're going to war here for this point. Just gonna draw my next hand. Wow, we have landing rights. So it's double bump up now, isn't it? Double bump up to landing rights, which we're going to get somewhere. Yeah, seems pretty, I think, largely standard there. So let's do that. Let's break through to go down. Just trash that. Oh, what a find! What a find! Oh my goodness, that's juicy. We just bump up twice. I know I've got my ring, though. Ah. 2 actions. Do I want any techs here? I guess not. It would be nice to use landing rights to get more troops into combat here, but yeah, it's the way it goes. It's not a particularly big deal. Yeah, I'm happy to just give up this alliance with the Emperor. It's not that important for us. I don't think we can win this game, truthfully. Maybe I should have just gone... Maybe I should have gone Emperor there, because in theory I've got 3 bumps. Or do I? Well, it's only if I get there. Which is far from guaranteed. That's shifting anyway, so yeah. This is fine. I forgot shifting was even in the game. Well, I'm happy I didn't take the bump. It's awkward here. Does blue just spend 2 spice securing an alliance that I've seemingly given up on? Kind of sucks to leave it there. Because I can just go wealth and then retreat. It's very scary. I think we do it. I think we go wealth. We wealth and retreat troops. And I don't think there's anything Tessia can do about it. I think that is sacking off the alliance. Like, Memicles would be nice. Cementing second alliance would be nicer. So I think that's an overreach from Tessia Vernius there. Well, that's bad. Ooh, I don't need that. The thing is, they know I've got Negotiate Withdrawal as well. But we can always Hardy Warriors it if we have to. And we might have to go Hardy Warriors, I suspect. But we will go wealth here and say, alright, Tessie, what do you want to do? If she's got the bump, she has to use it. So be it. But the money's also good for us. So she's either got the bump or she doesn't have the bump. It's that simple. And if she doesn't have the bump, then if she bumps before we get the Emperor, then we still get our 2 bumps with the Bene Gesserit. I took it with Benny. We have 2 bump. We have a Benny bump and we've got a wild bump. So either Tessia protects her alliance and we get Memo Quarters anyways, or she doesn't protect her alliance and we take it. It's up to her. It's up to her to see what she wants to do here. But she knows I got negotiated. She should know I've got negotiated. So the great thing is in this spot we can't lose. Like, we gain 2 points regardless. Either faction and alliance or faction and Memo Quarters. So I'm happy either way. Happy either way. More goalie shipping. Jesus. He's got that off so many times. Absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting how often he's got that off. I think we've played alright this game. I don't think there was much more we could do with this match. I think we've played about as well as we can. I don't feel like we've made any particular errors. So, you know, that's nice. There's no point going Hardy Warriors here, is there? Unless I have to. If Carfax goes, I'll probably go Hardy Warriors. So, we'll double intrigue then. We might find some fun stuff, who knows? Plans within plans. I haven't had you in a game for a long time. It'd be nice. Okay. Well, let's just use guild authorization, I guess. Unless I don't need it. Yeah, that's it. I might need it one day. You never know. Court intrigue. It's fodder. Double cross is already out, isn't it? He double crosses my line. He double crosses my troops. Can you imagine? He's got double cross. It's pretty unlucky. But there is a lot of gang up on blue here, which is what it's got to be. We have to gang up on him and stop him. Anything we can do. So, what do we buy anything before? Because we might find it. I don't think there's any recent Ixion probe now. Seems kind of silly. though. Alright, well, Tezia's going to lose this alliance. She will not get that, so that's good. Grabbing Stilgar? Looks like he's grabbing Stilgar. Trying to work out if blue has finesse. I know it seems weird, like, why wouldn't you just use finesse? What did he take? Was that Mahayim? I wasn't paying much attention. Well, might be something interesting. You never know. Nothing interesting. But no, the victory is beyond us here. We just don't... I mean, I can attest, like, how often have you seen me have endgame victory points in my hands? Not often. Not often. Certainly not card-wise. But we're just having to dog back Tezia and hope that an opening opens for us. That's kind of where we're at here. But we're not really finding it at the moment, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, it was Mahayim. He does grab Stilgar. Makes more sense. I'm just gonna eat a brownie while we're waiting. This is taking... Yeah, I think that's fair. I think once you flip that, it's too late. I think, arguably. If we're going with new information, there's a case being made here. Yeah, I think I agree. Once you flip over something, and he flipped it over himself. Like, if someone else had flipped over the card and not you, I'd have said I'd let you have it. But, yeah. So obviously we get the reveal, so we take the alliance, so that's cool. Lena will get the point. Ooh, okay. Is there any world guild admin is useful for us? I think it's useful in that we have to take it to deny. Just to stop it. Ugh. Yeah. I guess there is that. I didn't think about that. It won't help yet. I don't have enough spice for it. So yeah, we've done all we can this game. Yeah. So I think we played pretty well this game. I think we played pretty well. So Court Intrigue is a spin on this. If that's what we end up doing. Ixion Probe is almost certainly getting used coming up. Ambush is Ambush. I mean, 10 is definitely on. Memo Corders, Talaxu Point, and Shut My Eyes and Never Win the Conflict, I think. It's going to be tricky to win. So we'll see what happens. We've got to work. We got a long way to go until we get an action. Tezia will get to 8. Tezia's just going to try and shut her eyes when the combat, basically, is all she's going to do next round, I would imagine. She's also got the Talaxi point coming. So. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I do. So, we'll see what happens. It might be I shut eyes and throw dudes in. So. It's a bit late, but. Yeah. We're rolling dice. Whatever we do, it's a roll dice. So, we're just gonna. Tezia also occasionally just wins the game here. Just gonna leave in play. That is my hand. Oh my god. What a hand. We might not even get an action. Well, this is fun. So, Blue hasn't bought the beetle. I'm not getting involved. I'll let them sort it out. If it's the end of the game, it's the end of the game. We can't... We probably don't win, so... Well, this is awkward. I don't know what they're going to do now. Alright, cool. It's over, so yeah, cool. Alright, I got nothing, so... Didn't matter. We did everything we could. I'm happy. We played good. Just didn't happen. So shrug. We'll do one more, I guess. I'm still in a kind of a mindset to do one more. Sure, we'll do that one. Cool. Nice to not host once. Yeah, I'm happy. We played as well as we could. There was nothing we could do this game, so... Whatever. Server browser. So. Yeah, Leo's still viable on Immo. He's alright. Yeah. If there was anything I think I did wrong in that game, like, I don't think so. I think as I've said to you guys, I care more about feeling like I played alright than winning matches. That's just all I've been with a lot of things, a lot of sports. I think if I play well, I'll win more often than not. So. Ultimately, the hell with the ELO. This is just kind of fun. Like, I'm never going to get anywhere near, like, top 20. Because I just don't play enough. So. Alright, we are first. Those are meant to go Tezia here, right? Face dancer is juicy. We'll never see it. Yeah, we got to pick Tezia here. Tezia's the right call. Beast is okay here, but this is not a bad Tezia board. So Yellow will pick Beast almost every time, and having Beast on our right is not a disaster. So it's fine. Yeah, Leo's fine. You got to play Leo pretty aggressively. I think you got to play Leo very aggressively. Wow, no one went for Helena with Opulence on the board? Or Throne Room Politics? Really? Okay, I guess. Wow. We draw about as badly as we could possibly have done. Apart from just loads of daggers. That is, that's a pretty grim draw. Oh well. Yeah, someone would do the whole Dreadnought stuff, which you can definitely do. It depends. But Leo's fine. Leo's fine. I mean, Red does need to put a card down. We'll see. But yeah, it's not a good draw for us here. So we have to go mining immediately. Which is a case of where we go. Victory point combat. Not bad second place. Let's just go Hager Basin. Or I could go Hager Basin direct with intentions of potential Herald projectors. I think we actually do that. I'm happy to sack off the water here. Okay. Cool. As worlds we go there. Laser feels that she wants to tech negotiate. Cool. But she's after opulence, I'm pretty sure. Almost want to hit the row, but I can't justify it. People have just got to stop her from just getting tons of stuff. I did want to go basin to stop Yuna getting there. But I feel like getting the 2 spice is important here. Let's see what Beast is going to do. I assume he's going... So he's going to sack off the point. He sacks the point. It's Carfag every day. Point to point, right? Point to point. Wow, she just... Get 5, spin the row. I will not miss this in Uprising or the base game. I do hate how that's just become a thing. Just people just lotterying hands. Get 5, run the row. It's not very creative, so... But hey. The new row's alright. I don't think we're going to see it. It looks okay. I didn't know how many daggers he had, so I was just like, let's just get him in. I could have anything here. So... Instead of Conspiracy is alright for us, actually. There's no great Imperium or Talaxia cards. So... Do I just start grafting? I think Instead of Conspiracy is just good. Question is, do we go Slig Farmer? We don't have to do it now. We can think about it. I just don't want a laser getting that. Obviously, it's pretty good for Yuna as well. Okay. This is all pretty standard. Yeah. It's like, it's good for them, but it's just not that good for me. Not with how we're set out here. So, Beast wants to go, well, he's got a mine here. So Beast is going to just conspire, I think. We have to go fold space, obviously. And we just kind of suss it from there. We cannot do anything with these daggers. They're just doing a whole lot of nothing. Do I save Seek Allies in some weird worlds? Maybe? We haven't got faction access. So I'd be happy. I will use Deploy first just in case something happens where I decide to keep Seek Allies. So we'll she'll go for Hollow, I assume. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just send Seek Allies to somewhere. Early selective breed? Maybe. I don't know. Beast is going Conspire next round, is what he's looking to do. But points there to fight for. See, the thing, we just can't deploy, so which is nothing we can do about that. So we can go Secrets, we can go Wealth, or we can go Steel Suits. I think we go Wealth because it just gives us options for Swordmaster. Alaza so wants to go Steel Suits, though. Her faction card is down. Really sucks to give her Great Flat. Really sucks. I've got to think about how I'm gonna. What am I doing for Swordmaster? I'm gonna get Swordmaster with this ship. I mean, I can do that. It's got to be Wealth. It's anything that makes sense. I don't want to give her Steel Suits. I mean, she's got it. It's in her hand. I'm sure. Unless it was in the first hand she didn't use it and I didn't notice. Okay. Well, I feel a bit better about my decision now then. That is definitely not their colour. Do we buy anything for 2? Do we buy anything for 2? You just gotta go Steel Suits here, surely. Why would you not go Steel Suits? That's what I decide. Do I want to buy anything? We've got a second crack at Slig Farmer. I need to get Emperor or Spacing cards for Interstellar Conspiracy. There aren't a lot of those to find for 2 is the problem. Second chance for Slig Farmer. I don't know. I think we take it. There are worlds where we get Fold Space and Slig Farmer, and we can go Fold Space Swordmaster shipping. There are definitely worlds we get that. It's very rare, though. I'd have to draw both. It's the only way I'd get there. I just don't want them. I've got it. No, I'm taking it. Peels off Chair Dog for her, which is also okay. No, she already got it. She immediately found Web of Power. Well, that's unlucky. Okay, well, solves that issue. It's pretty unlucky that she just immediately found it. She's looking to power play it, I think, as well. She's going to absolutely jam that alliance. That's unlucky. No. That's a pretty bad draw. That's a really bad draw for us. That is miserable. It's bad because our next hand is going to absolutely suck. I also now have no way to get Swordmaster. Unless I go specifically base and Conspire. It's the only way I get Swordmaster next round. The problem is, Beast is going Conspire. So... tough. I want to research, obviously, to get the thing off. Man, I draw both of them as well. That's so gross. So, question is, what do we do? False Beast is what I'm meant to do. Yeah, that's not helping, guys. Please stop. So, False Beast is what I'm meant to do, I guess. So... it's a tough spot. What else have we got here? The question is Beast conspiring? Or is my Swordmaster dead? I think my Swordmaster's just dead. My hand was off the mouse. What are you talking about? So, I think if we just hit the fold space, we go base in and hope. Selective is the other option. It's a bit of a gamble. But I think we are in gamble territory. Oh, we bink it. We bink it. Nice. Wow, what a gamble. What a gamble. Wow, I cannot believe we just found that. And the sickest part of this, the absolute sickest part, is we can actually mentat with this as well, and we still have the money to get Swordmaster next round. That is nuts. We also occasionally find Dagger and get Swordmaster immediately. Oh, we found it as well. Wow. That's... what a way that has played out. Holy heck. Because I needed to use fold space to get to Mentat. I needed fold space to get Sneak Farm so I could get Swordmaster. Anything else, and I don't get it. So we had to gamble. I needed full space because the money's not good enough. Because wealth might go. Wealth very like a lot of the time goes there. I'm surprised it didn't. So we rolled dice and we have absolutely nailed this. We will not be able to get hold of the shipping. It's fine. But we absolutely nailed that. Huge draw for us. Alright, we are back in the game then. Because that was a dire spot we were in. That was a really brutal spot we found ourselves. I would also say, red, especially green there, not appropriate. Don't fucking do that. It's just don't do that. So we binked the Swordmaster early, where it looked for all likelihood we were screwed. Bit of thinking. And a bit of a gamble. And now we can go Imperial Basin and get some spice, get some research. We can get another intrigue. Do we use Interstellar Conspiracy or do we not? I guess we'll see what green leaves us. We have atomics. Conspiracy. Teeth back in. So, conspiracy gets us 1 spice. Is 1 spice worth it? That's the question. Is 1 spice worth it? Or would I rather have 5 persuasion with the atomics? I think given we're about to draw, I think we do that. So let's go grab this. We bump down. We recycle the intrigue. That'll be good for later. Yeah, we have to save a 5. And occasionally, green atomics the row for us. On occasion. I would say that was a really good round for us, though. Like, we needed that round. We were in real trouble there. Real strife. We've managed to dig ourselves out of a hole. We have no shipping. So that's having to be sacrificed. But we've got action economy, which is very big. So we will smash the row. Is there any reason to get spiritual here? No. Appropriate, negotiated, satellite ban. Appropriate does look pretty juicy, doesn't it? Does look pretty juicy, but I need faction access. But it's an Emperor card with Interstellar Conspiracy, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to draw here. We'll let them beat the piss out of each other. All for shipping. Whatever. Wow, what a find appropriate immediately. I'm not gonna lie, I think we actually shift Emperor immediately here. To get appropriate online. Cash down appropriate invasion ships. I think that's what we got to do here. We cash down and we take invasion ships. I think that's the move. And if we can win this, raid stockpiles or demand respect, we're in business. I think that's the move. Let's drop Benny for this. No point shipping anytime soon. How much do we commit? All of it? I guess. Thank God she took troop transports. Yeah, maybe I should have dropped the convincing. You're probably right. Wind Traps turns up. Yeah, I probably should have kept the daggers, you're right. I'm not doing anything with this. I might get caught intrigue once in the blue moon. A laser needs to be denied access to Mentat here. But it's not my job to do it. That's scary. What the hell is Yuna doing? What is she doing? Oh, man. I have to sack... Oh, gosh. Okay, I think we have to abandon the plan here. We have enough money for invasion ships if I somehow still get to it, but I think I actually... What in the hell is Yuna doing here? I don't want to give her Mentat. Or do I want to give it... The weird thing is, I kind of wanted to be able to get Swordmaster next round. Denying Mentat would mean that she'd have to decide between the two. Although I still don't have any freaking access to shipping, so I guess it's irrelevant. Ah, screw it. We close our eyes. Power play. Is she really gonna bow in loads of troops for this? For raid stockpiles? She freaking is! What is this? Wow. That's pretty... I mean, that's a bit ridiculous for raid stockpiles. Like, she's so overcommitting for this. And that's really overcommitting. You think she'd demand respect? I feel like it's being done just because it's me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You do get that on occasion. It just seems... I don't know why you'd want to throw 5 troops in for this, unless you've got, like, to the victor. We have to go, Mentat now. If it somehow gets to us, which I don't think is that often. Sometimes we get that. And we do. We have to Mentat. Oh no, I think it's a strange one. Oh no, Eliza's got she's got negotiate, hasn't she? Did she pick that off? So she might have negotiated withdrawal. Oh. Oh, really? Wow. That hurts. That is so brutal a draw. I mean, what do you even do about that? That is ridiculous, man. What do you even do about that? That is the worst card I could find, right? Yeah, she's got it as well. I still think Eliza, I don't know why she's committing so heavy for this. It seems really unnecessary. At least we charged her a big price for this. But that's a absolutely stupid draw. I can't do anything about that at all. I can't do anything with it. Miserable draw. What a 6 cards, by the way. Disgusting. So, I think we're unlucky. I like the move. When you roll a d6, and you roll a 1, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? My only hope is that Eliza has, like, gruesome or something. Or staged. But I don't feel like she does. I think she just wants to win this combat. Umfo machismo bullshit, basically. So, yeah, rough draw. We'll get Court Intrigue at least. Just a rough draw. So we'll see what's going on. If she does peel off Thingy by the way, it'd be hilarious. Would be hilarious. But I don't see it happening. So at least we've got some action economy. Although not for much longer. Invasion ships will be useful probably somewhere. Probably. We'll see where stuff gets to. At least Highline gets me shipping access. Yellow is gonna harass. I pass. Yeah. Just unnecessary. Just threw in so much there. Don't like that at all. Whatever. Also, Interstellar is another card I can use with, I can use with that as well. I've just got to get Interstellar paired up with something, basically. So there's a lot of selective breeding here to try and achieve that. Yeah, Laser is running well here. We are not. The only reason we're in a half-decent spot is because we took a massive gamble and it paid. It's the only reason we're in this game. Otherwise, we'd be miles away here. Miles away. Yeah, I think we selected breed a lot here. We've got to try and find Interstellar and Appropriate or Court Intrigue. We've got to start getting that off. Just anything we can do here, because we are in some trouble. Spy Satellite turns out. I have no council access. I actually would consider Spy Satellites right now. Spy Satellites for red is absolutely beautiful. Highliner, it's not. I've got no garrison. I can't justify Highliner here. Our deck's in real trouble. You know, yeah, it's fine. But I do think we are probably screwed this match. Let's get rid of this dagger and hope to get. We're hoping to get a little lucky here, but the odds are in our favor. We find one of them. No, because if I get Interstellar off, I get access there anyways. I get the wild bump. I'm trying to min-max here. Unbelievable, that just happened. Unbelievable. Arakeen it is. We've got to find one. Like, we just have to find it. Just got to find it. Although it's not even helping it. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Slig Farmer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. There's one thing we could do. Maybe. How have we not found either of them? That is outrageous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How much you got to battle for something, man? God. And now it's like too late for me anyways. Like in theory I want a ship now, right? Do I want a ship now? I mean, I might as well just keep drawing cards at this point if I can. There's nothing to lose anymore. We can always see how the ground stands. There is something else we could do. But I don't expect it to work. Okay, well, it's going to be offered to me. We can men-tap with experimentation, just to get experimentations done. It's kind of where we're at here. I guess we bump down, take the beetle. We get it for half price, because we still get a coin back. So, this is just good for us, regardless. There it is. Be honest, our deck's actually not in a bad state, so... We find appropriate. Do we appropriate disposal facility or something? Or training drones? We'll see how the ground lands when it gets back to us. Probably should have put the troop in, by the way. That was a mistake on my part. So we can ship. I wouldn't go as far as say lots of cash. Show him directorship. Wow. That changes this significantly. That absolutely changes this significantly. Like, we have to take it, right? Right? We're just threatening all sorts of stuff. Wow, didn't expect that. Bonus spice? Wow. It's the move, right? I think we gotta do it. Troop for a spice as well would be nice. It's guaranteed. Opens up highlining, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do this. That's a guarantee. Spice. We bump for cash for later. We take Cho'em. Which Cho'em also helps pay for appropriate. Whoops. Wrong way around. So, take it. It was not the plan. I can assure you of that. Crazy. Waiting for green. I assume green is... I don't know, green might have staged. I don't know what green's doing. This is good for us, though. This just gives us options. Alright. Like, we now just have a lot of options ahead of us here. Our snoopers are going. Alliances are being challenged. It's a strange game, this. We have seen all sorts of weird stuff happen. Guild Bank Raid is next. That's actually not out of the ranges for us. Still not found Court Intrigue. Appropriate is active. Highline is there. Man alive. What do you even do here? Do we just highlight and jam it in to get demand respect off? The damnedest game, this. The issue is, if I ever infiltrate shipping, I've got to cash in immediately. For spice. No one else is highlining here. So we just got to see what happens when it gets to us. And the money's good for appropriate. So... I think we have to go Emperor. I think we just caught Intrigue here. Court Intrigue cannot be bad. Just gets us in front. I know Beast wants the Alliance. Court Intrigue's just fine. He can't go to Conspire anymore. So, this is our first move, without a shadow of a doubt. Garrison's up as well, which is useful. The damnedest game. Yeah, he's got 8. He's fine. Also, us going Wealth causes problems to the others because they desperately want to start getting these Emperor bumps. And me going to Wealth is blocking them as well. So Wealth does all sorts of things. Gets us an Alliance, hampers everyone else here. Bear in mind that it is Yellow that has Spy Satellites, not the others. I might even sack off the Spacing Alliance here. Depending on how this game goes. Could. Don't know if that's a good idea. It might be a good shout. Okay, what I need to do is I need to decipher, do I actually want... I think you got Quid Pro Quo, haven't you? Or Strong Arm. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So we don't need to worry about that. That makes life easy for us. So I don't need to worry about that alliance. It's not relevant. Oh, this is so tough. I've got to work out sequencing here. I mean, I don't care about smuggling. It's very possible someone else, like Red, goes smuggling anyways. So we might actually be able to cause some carnage here. So we Mentat. How do we do this? Highline. We definitely can. So Highline bump. I probably demand respect to different alliance. Truth be told, but I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Do I Mentat? That is the question. What am I buying with Appropriate here? What am I trying to draw? I guess any graft is good. I guess Training Drones can't be bad, right? Holtzman? Feels a bit late in the day. I mean, Holtzman's not terrible here. But I would have to not go Mentat. Mentat Training Drones, I guess, is fine. There's not a lot of troops around in garrisons, so... let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, we do peel that off. Memo Quarters turns up. Okay, well, that's gonna... change things. Who's diving for that first? Yep. Pretty standard. How Memo Quarters is only worth 2 spies, by the way, I have no idea. It should easily be worth 3. Just to stop people buying it first action. In a game. So undercosted, that. Wild bumps are so strong. Especially once they came out with X. Wild bumps are so strong. What is going on here? Oh, she has no intrigue, so we can just straight beat her. I think we got to take this alliance. It sucks to give Emperor to Beast, potentially. No, I know what we're doing. Just got to work out the ordering. So it's infiltrate... Ooh, we could actually go Basin. Keep the dagger. Like, I'm just infiltrating shipping for 2 spice. So I'm basically turning the dagger into a spice. So... Which I think's fine. I think's fine. So we bump... Where are we on this? We're there. We're doing this, right? We are doing this. And we just see what green's got and we just beat it. No. No, I'm happy to do this. Oh. I see what you mean. Because I'm gonna... Yeah, I see what you mean. No, 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 no. No, I know what you mean. I have made a mistake here. I could have gone Emperor and then demand respected. Or something. No, you're right. That was a mistake. I got that wrong. We're here now. What's my next hand? Do I have any Diplo? What's my next hand? What is my next hand? Alright, well, decision's made for me. That's cool. I could live with that. Okay. So now that that's happened... I think we still go for Highline here. Because we can still shift away with our ring next round. I think this is fine. And the money's good for us here. And we just cement the Emperor, right? That's good to me. Gonna put a little bit of distance. Yeah. If you both draw them, you both draw them. Doesn't matter to me. I got dudes to throw about. I could have gone 5. I'm happy with my decision. I don't think it makes a big difference. It gives us water for research station next round, which is important because our ring is coming. And we need to draw cards. So... We just got to decide what we cement here. Do we cement Emperor? Or do we gamble Bene Gesserit? So that's the question. Do we gamble? I think we gamble. It's not the worst card. We need to try and find Shuttle Fleet. Or get the secrets. Whichever happens first. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. It was worth rolling. So we're going to get off Fremen, so that's fine. Yeah, it's research station, I know that. I'm just trying to think what the next move is. We have to do it with this. Gets us our... And we just take the thing, right? Yeah, that's good to me. So we go up. We can trash. So we don't need. Trash the other dagger. Don't need that anymore. Big card. Needed something that wasn't that. Wow, look at this hand, by the way. Oh yeah, we use our ring, yeah. And our ring, yeah. Sorry, don't do this. Just carry on. It doesn't affect you. So what we got to do is pay for the second beetle. And then... I don't know what we're doing. How have we never got this off of anything? With 2 Emperor cards and like a 11 card deck, how have we never got a wild bump with this? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. No council access, no nothing. I guess I could have not used Slig Farmer, but like I have to use Slig Farmer there, don't I? Yeah. I think we're unlucky. I think we're unlucky this game. I think we've played pretty well, truth be told. We've made some good moves. We've made some gambles. But it's like, what can you do? You know. I shouldn't have passed turn. Could really use that. It might cost me my Emperor Alliance. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, well. It's been a curious game. It's been a curious game, this. I think at this point, Beast is just looking to get rid of Spy Satellites hard way. I don't actually think he's after the Alliance. Like, Highline Trip gets him spy satellites taken care of. So he goes Highline, Great Flat, spy satellites. I have no idea if this is the last round. I hope not. Because we ain't winning if it is. Yuna has sacked off so many points this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, that's what I'll work out is where's Interstellar shipping going? Interstellar Conspiracy. I honestly don't know. Problem is, I don't think I've got any circle access coming. It's Appropriate, Experiment, Core Intrigue, and Diplo. It's very hard for me to actually get there. So, I don't think I actually get... I'm very unlikely to get the research there. I guess I go... Carfag? I don't really see what else I can do here at this point. Now, Beast did not find... I guess he's not found. I guess he didn't find Diplo. He was looking for it. Yeah, just intrigue. I don't want to do a disguised bureaucrat. I want to hold on to it. Desperately. I desperately want to hold on to this. Because we might be able to ambush some, an alliance, potentially, here. Because we have a double bump. Sorry. So does a lazy Kaz have 2 points here? She's gonna... Looks like she's getting the Talaxu point. I don't see where the 10th is, though. I don't see where it is. Refocus is... maybe useful. It's card draw, basically. So, yeah. Just, this game feels like a game where I feel like we've played alright, and it just hasn't broken our way. I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy I've played pretty much all stream. I think we've played alright. I think we're a bit unlucky to have not won a game, outside the one that we did. We probably, with the first game, like, we had chances. The last game was, we got to 12 points and we lost, so what are you going to do? And this game, like, I think we've played right. We found some good moves. It's just, we just need our deck to tie up with us, and it just isn't doing it. It's kind of agony. Do I buy, like, a liaison here? Ever? I don't know. Let's get our beetle, just in case. And we'll pass around. I don't think a liaison's going to help us here. We're not buying Spiceless Flows with this deck. Liaison just doesn't achieve anything. I have no idea if we're going to get anything from this conflict. We might not. If we don't, not a big deal. A laser Kaz, I think, has got Screwsome. So I think we're going to get at least something from this. She's got something. She's got something. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The blue access. I haven't got no reason for the blue access. I don't need it. I pass. Gruesome. Yep. I assume it. You again, yellow. I assume you pass yellow. Yeah, cool. Alright. Oh, too late. We might be able to get use out of that, though. Do we take spice or do we take cash? Spice. We can take cash with thingy and get shuttle fleet. If we find, I got appropriate. What am I doing? I got appropriate. Come in. Oh wow. We have to take shuttle fleet, right? Oh my god. It's just shuttle fleet and double bump Bene Gesserit and Emperor, and that's it. It's just totally safe. Any reason not to do this? And I think we go up and down as well. Well, we can buy the tech and then we decide if we go up and down. Looks good to me. So let's go here. Oh, I need the cash though. Okay, we have to commit to the tech then. It's just fine. Okay, so we've disguised, which is a spice and a bump. We take that. Cash, which gives me that for -4. Or do I want the spice actually? Actually, no, let's buy this with the Solari. So it protects that, takes that, oh, protects that. We have another tech buy if we want it, but there's nothing interesting for us here, so I guess we just skip. Looks good. Because I bought it with that. And I've opted not to take this reward. Alright. Well, that gets us to 9. Because I misclicked. Okay. So, stage instant is 10. Right? Do we just grab as much spice as possible and shut our eyes? I was hoping for Chow Murky. But yeah, like, when you take the spice bar, you don't have to take the spice. And there's nothing here that benefits us. There's nothing here that particularly benefits our opposition. Specifically, maybe Holtzman. But, like, that's hard for him to get that. And, like, buy another spice must flow here. So I honestly think we just go and get as much spice as we can. Court Intrigue is a recycle. Why didn't I refocus for instead of Conspiracy? Don't know. Don't know why I didn't do that, because I could have found it and got a Fremen bump, got some water. Just wasn't thinking about it. Still no endgame cards, by the way. What do you got to do for an endgame? I just never seem to come across them at all. No, I have 4 bumps. I get 1 for shipping, 2 for shuttle fleet, and 1 for disguised. So 2 bumps of Bene Gesserit, 2 bumps of Emperor. And we're all done. So stage is a point. That gets us to 10. So we've got to decide what is the best way for us to proceed here. Do we secret steal? Knowing I'm getting the free troops in. I think secret stealing's got to be on the card here, right? No, because I had to commit to going up and down before I could take the rewards. I couldn't buy Shuttle Fleet without taking the cash, which means I had to commit up and down first. Sequencing. So I had to commit to all of those rewards, then I get the cash, then I buy Shuttle Fleet with my card, and hope I find something interesting, but we didn't. So... Okay, so Secret Stealing's gone. So what do we do here? Do we just go Hagger Basin and draw a card? Let's refocus. Show him. What is the most optimal thing for us to do here? Carthag? Carthag, I guess. Just throw 4 dudes in. Get those intrigues. Try and get lucky. That doesn't really help. It protects it. Well, at least we're protected from double crossing. So, in that respect, we're safe. Yeah, basically. So, if Chow Murky pops off or something that I can use, I can buy it. But nothing came off that was of any use. And I'm not going to buy something randomly so that it's usable for our opposition. Well, obviously, we're not going to go ahead and do that. So... yeah. Unfortunately, I think we get to 10. I don't think we get to 11. The only thing we can do is... we have a decision here. So, I've got a problem. We could conspire for more intrigues, but then I don't have enough spice to beat Yuna. I can't win this combat. The problem is, yeah, it takes me to 1 spice that an unblock, so I lose to tie breaks from Yuna. I have to get lucky, I think, here. What points am I looking for? Obviously, plans within plans, I just win, more or less. Conspiracy's nothing. Corner is nothing. This is the issue. Also, I need to protect for, like, Sleeper Must Awaken, because Sleeper's not come out. So I have to assume... oh, Sleeper is out there, okay. This is true. Talents is +6 swords. I think we just got to go wealth and just cycle intrigues. Or we go secrets. I guess secrets is technically better. I guess. Is there any way to score any more points here? 2 persuasion. It's wealth, cycle, and intrigue, or it's secrets and just stop people getting them, which is probably better for us. So I guess we go secrets and hope, I guess, right? We keep our sword for court intrigue, which might be important as well. Never used court intrigue this game. Bit of a shame. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's a useful find. It's -2 against someone. Oh, our choice. Yellow's not winning. Yellow's out. Takes out Private Army. Interesting. The problem is Stage and Vicious is, like, break even. So, I mean, we lose, basically. Yuna's won this game. We can't win. So we've got to play for second, which means we've got to go for a laser. Unless Beast does something insane. Like, us going Hardy means he can go Hardy. At least. I do, but then I lose to any intrigue from Tesia. But she scrapped off Private Army. So, you know. She's got more troops coming's the issue. I think you have to play for second place here, right? I guess we're obliged to go double cross green vicious talents. And if there's any reaction to that, then we staged. I guess that's all we can do, right? It is a 10 sword swing on her. If she has nothing, we'd steal this combat from out of nowhere. Maybe I should have gone Hardy Warriors. Well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered, because it's a 4 swing anyway, so going Secrets was the same as going Hardy Warriors here. It didn't matter. We would have just had 4 plus 4. Instead, it's going to be us plus 2, her minus 2. So it's in that respect, it didn't matter. So yeah, I guess we double cross her. We use talents, and if she's got endgame, then who knows? It would be absurd. But she's only got 1 intrigue. Interesting spot. If we tie, do I stage? I can't stage if we tie. I have to keep the game going, right? Ah, problem. I don't know what to do. If we tie, do we stage incident? I have no idea. We can't stage because we just lose. We have to keep the game going and hope. It sucks, though, because Green's going to be able to score points a lot more regularly than I can, so... Not a lot I can really do about it. So, we probably finish... I don't know, we'll see. So, there's a specimen. We cut a green troop out. And maybe there's a bizarre world where yellow comes out firing all sorts of insanity stuff and wins. I don't see how that ever happens. So we'll see what happens. We are going to win Spice tiebreaks against some people. So that's good. Can't do that. Oh, she did. Oh, I was about to say she already doesn't have that alliance, so I was about to say she didn't already have it. So it looks like Tesia's got the plans. So the question is, does she have 2 specimens for the Talaxu? Laser gets the 10 a lot of the time. She's also after memo quarters. So could just be like that. Maybe she has a bump for Emperor. So I don't know. We'll see. Rapid. Okay. Cool. So, Una wins. So, I think we played well. I think we played well all stream. Like, I'm pretty happy how we played. We just didn't get the run of cards. Memo quarters. If she's also got plans, then so be it. So I guess that's nice. But she does not get the, she does not get her final one unless she gets very lucky here. So. mean, there's a reason I just left it at 11. It's last round. Yuna's won, unless I fluke an intrigue, so... Anything, Yellow? Nothing combat? Okay, nothing combat. Alright, I get 1 free intrigue. Doesn't help. Cool. Alright. Take it, guys. So, yeah. Second place. Happy with that. We did, I think we probably deserved to win that. We played well, so, alas. Alright. Yeah, sod it. I ain't got much else to do tomorrow. Sod it, we're here. We're here, you're here. What the hell, kids? I don't want to host, though. I can do it and get someone else to host. I'm on the wrong part of the pond here. So. Yeah, I'm happy. You know, if you can say anything I did wrong in that game, then go for it. But I don't think we did much wrong. It's alright, man. If you like what you do, like, share, and subscribe, and all that sort of stuff. Well, no, because I wouldn't have got the troops in. I wouldn't have found... Well, no, because I wouldn't have had the spice. So, I had to have the spice for tiebreakers. If I go conspire, even if I get to 11 points, like, I lose on tiebreakers. So we had to go secrets. That'd be just cool. The basic, if I go conspire, I've got to almost find an extra point. Or know that I'm winning the combat, which is far from guaranteed. So, I think either's fine. I think either's fine. Also, saying to go conspire because I had tactician is the wrong way to look about it. You can't look at it there and say, oh, that's what I drew, so that's what the move should have been. You can't do that. It's not the way to go. Jeez. I hate people sometimes, that's what I'm gonna say. The other issue as well is even if I tie, I still have to score more points than her the next round, and I don't see how that happens a lot. So, yeah. I'm happy with how I played. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be a second. Alright, well. If we are going to do one more, we're going to have to wait for a second. Let's pray for the best. It's, definitely not Steam maintenance. At least not regular Steam maintenance. Let's see then. Sorry about that. Okay. Should we see if we made any progress today? We started off with, what, 11-11? So, I don't think we've really made any progress today, which is the way it goes. I guess if you're breaking even, you take it. But again, I feel like we've played alright. Sorry. I love how when you look at, like, some people's, like, list of leaders they play, and there's something that's just like, it's all Ilban and Tesia and almost nothing else. It's kind of funny. So, this is the game here. I bring it up because someone joining here has playing one. Yeah, sorry about that, Cryo. To be fair to Mallard, it's 3:30 where he is as well, at least. So, yeah, GVX here plays absolutely bucket tons of Ilban and Tesia, and that's about it. Something I've noted. I think I've misdone my message. Trying to get an updated count for you. Am I first? Looks like I'm first. I'll look in a second. No, he's gonna have to. He's not gonna get any of them, so I guess that's good. This will be fine. Yeah. I've had some games where, like, you know, one of the best games, the best Ilban game I ever played, like, he was in it, and he got absolutely annihilated, so. What's even going on with this row here? First position, it's more relevant. Contaminator, Infiltrator, both decent. Imperium row is cheap and good. Projectors, Minimic. There's a lot of good stuff here. Pool Atreides. Holo Projectors is there. I feel like it's Pool Atreides, right? GVX goes Beast every time. If I go Beast, he goes Pool. But I don't know what's in fourth. If Ilban is in fourth, that sucks. Feels like they pick pretty quick. Just thinking. Is what it is. It is. We'll take Paul. Paul is not the correct option. Paul. I shouldn't take Paul, but I'll take Paul. You can have Beast. Okay, you're one in third. I can live with that. Draw both faction cards immediately. Wonderful! It's bugged. Alright, we gotta restart. Pretty much. Looks like it. Oh well. The first conflict is... It's bugged. I've seen that happen once before. Alright. We go again. Alright. Might as well reshuffle, I guess. I don't know, it's up to you. Do what you want. I don't care. Yeah, I've seen that once before, so... Probably should. Alright. Well, now we're in 4th spot. GX in first. Pickle to our right. Okay. Oh my god. I need to think about this. Face dancer's great, but I'm not going to see it off. Oh, man. This is an even better Paul Atreides board. Oh, but it's so brutal because Leto gets pulled to my right every time. Or Beast. Man, I don't know who to pick here. I should pick Paul, but if Leto's on my right, that hurts a lot. If I was to go Leto... Leto in third's not great, though, because a lot of the time second gets the faction access. Sod it. Paul is probably not the right choice, but that's where I'm at here. We're going to go with it. We're going to rock and roll. I'm hoping that Yellow takes Beast. That's what I'm hoping for here. I'm hoping he takes Beast and leaves Leto. Judging by the speed, I think he did. Please don't take it. He did take Beast. Good. Alright. Just didn't want Leto on our right. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just didn't want Beast. Just didn't want Leto on our right. That would have been really bad for us. I think he's got to take Leto here. No, he takes it. He takes Ekaz. Okay. And Leto will be surely across from us. This isn't bad for us here. This is not bad. I think having bestial right's never terrible. As long as you kind of pick your spots. Hundro in second. Okay. All right. Let's see if it bugs. It has not bugged. It is the Influence Solari Skirmish. Possibly the best one in the game. We have drawn Ring. We have drawn Diplo. Drawn a lot of stuff. Wolf Mentat looks pretty tasty here. I think Beast is going... Beast might go Still Suits. I mean, I don't know. Interesting one here. Wolf Mentat looks really juicy here. I need to try and find my second experimentation. I've got to give myself a chance at Face Dancer here. Does Ekaz rip the row, or does he just take planned? I guess planned's fine. So pricey row is the thing. So this is going to be useful for us. We're going to have 5 guaranteed. We know Convincing is next. So we're rocking a lot of Persuasion. And we're also going to be last involved in the conflicts as well here. So we get to see what's going down, and we get to kind of pick our spot. Everyone's going to be revealed ahead of us. Hunjo's deciding, does he want his intrigue back? He is going to get it. We're going to see what happens here. Okay, so we're looking for... We've got guaranteed Hager Basin, if we want it. Hardy Warriors is still sitting there, by the way. Can we bink it? We Do bink it. Oh, man. Wow, we bink it. Very lucky boy. Lucky boy. Wow. Oh, stuff. Going in prevents red from getting cash. It guarantees us Menta access. I can just go Hager Basin, put 2 in, Dagger, and just beat GVX and hold on to Seek Allies. That gives us options for Hollow Projectors. Could go Gurney with Tech Negotiation. I can just go... Oh, man. Other Memory is also just really good for us. I think we go here. We take this. We put in the 2, and we... take the cash. We grab other memory. It's just a good card for us. Yeah, the other issue as well, it's not a lot of value us like going for the combat. This gives us Hollow Projector options. Like, just gives us choices. Cloak and Dagger is next. Fermentation. Ring was used by Hundro, which is being looked at. I think we go Mentat again here. I think we gotta hit this a lot. Have I got any likelihood? Problem is, if I go Mentat again, it gets harder to get Swordmaster. That is a problem. But I don't need to go Swordmaster Mentat right now. You can kind of see how it plays out. What's our next card? Experimentation. Face Dancer went. Talaxu Infiltrator is now there. We will not see him. Let's go get Hollow Projectors. It's a big, big tech for us here. It's a big, big tech for us. Diplo is next. It's not what I wanted to see. That's very sad. Gah. He's going to still suit, surely, yeah. No, Hardy Warriors. Well, that makes you think he did have combat intrigues. And we dodged a bullet there. Okay. Just steel suits, right? Just steel suits. Just looks correct. We might as well cycle... Do I need Diplo specifically next round? Or do I just want to draw cards? Oh my god, Stitch Horror's turned up. Okay, we are now cycling. We've got to try and get that immediately. It also gives us an extra thing to buy with. Let's hit the row first. Let's see what we find. Got 4. That's a terrible draw for 4. What's the odds of finding Stitched? 1 in 7? Oh, I have, that's a lie. That's a lie. Okay. Steel tube manufacturer and stitched horror then, please. Thank you very much. Alright. That is big. That is very big for us. We have got to get this Fremen Alliance going. Wow, green just gruesomes, so, okay. Yeah. Hull Projector is just such a good tech, because you know what you're pulling into. It is Paul Atreides' best tech in this game. I guess we buy the... get the intrigue. Refocus is... interesting. Oh, jeez. Look at this hand. Wow. Okay. We're not getting Swordmaster right now, so we are basically after Mentat. I think we're basically... what's the next card? Signet Ring. So we Signet Ring out there. I think we grab Mentat. We've got to... yeah. What a brutal hand. But, of course, whenever we focus, we have to shuffle. So we do not know what we'll draw. Mentat's just correct here, right? Mentat's just correct here. I know it is. I gotta keep it away from red as well. Yeah, we gotta draw stuff like this. We know Swordmaster's not coming for us for a while, so... no, I want action economy. What is our next card? Is it anything interesting? Diplo. I want to find our way to steel suits. So yeah, so they're all in the Swordmaster queue. So, you know, that's fine. I have to give it up. Nothing I can do about it. It's the way the hand's kind of drawn out here. Hopefully one of them's got Infiltrate. That'd be nice. Do us a favour. So we're going to refocus and try and peel off Steel Suit. Or Diplo. You have to put the dagger away, sadly. Fine Diplo. Okay. We have to go Hardy Warriors. This is just automatic. Yeah, we go Hardy Warriors. I can't. So water. Beetle. We will not put in. No need to. Because I just want to get Beetles on. Like, we're going to do Stitch eventually. I've got city access. Like, I just want to get it used. That is next. We either use it now or using it later. It doesn't particularly matter. I mean, maybe slightly. I guess. But I'm probably going to Hager Basin anyways. Assuming I find my way there. Which I might. So it doesn't... it's like... I guess it's a thing, but I think it's so minor, I don't think it's that relevant a lot of the time. We have no intrigues, of course. We've got 6 to buy. If we do just go Hager Base, which we will. Recon's not worth drawing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, does he go Carfax to respond here? Surely you've got to, right? Yeah. This is good for us. It's good for us. Yeah. This is all good for us here. Okay, so we go Hager Basin. right? What am I doing with still suits next round? Charlotte would be nice, but I don't think it's really viable here. We're going to get an intrigue anyways. We might be able to pick it up still. There's other options. Hacker Basin or... I've got to think, what am I doing with Steel Suits Manufacturer next round? It's Fremen and City. So... I think I keep the water because of Steel Suits. I need to have access to Hardy Warriors and stuff. That will be good for later. If Red feels they need to double cross me on this fight, then Red can do that. Worm Riders. Worm Riders looks pretty tasty, doesn't it? Worm Riders looks pretty tasty here. Now we absolutely have to get this alliance. If we don't get this alliance, we lose. I wonder if Hundro might punt here. Shai Halud's good for him. Is alright for him though. Guild Accord. Guild Accord makes sense. Yeah, I don't hate Guild Accord for Hundro. I would do that. Bit of a commitment. The thing is, you do it, like, your red then has to come after you. Because no one else can. So that is the only issue with that. If you go Guild Accord, you are putting yourself in a corner. But I think he sees... I think both are fine. Goes for Shai Halud. We have to go Worm Riders, don't we, here? Worm Riders looks really tasty. Rapid mobilization as well. We have, like, a massive combat somewhere. Beast might punt the row if he's got, like, 3 or 4. Show Strength's not bad for him, though. Carriel. Carriel actually legit has some uses because of mining. And we're going to have a lot of water. But I think Worm Riders plus 6 swords just looks too good. I think we got to take that. Yeah, I pass. So... And of course, Worm Riders enables Fremen Bond as well. Yeah, there's also that. It is rather thematic here, so we're living and breathing. So there it is. Next card is... Oh, jeez. Desert Power is the conflict, by the way. It's massive for us. It's Hardy Warriors. That obviously is obviously just simply the case. Do we just put in all 3 and just say we're just sticking ourselves to this conflict? There's no need to. Well, we basically are saying we're about to go in for this. Ikaz is deciding whether to Swordmaster or Mentat here. Kind of has to do that. I wonder if Hundro was wishing he'd taken Guild Accord. I don't know. Oh boy, there are... Yeah, Steam is having some problems today. I've still got Steam status up. It's still doing strange stuff on like CS:GO. It's not doing well. He's got shipping coming. That's obviously bad news for us. Yeah. The sound would be alright. Sound's not bad for our deck. Okay. I think we just go Mentat here. Again, we're in no rush. Or do we go Spy Satellites? What is Hundro going for here? What was next? It also gives us, again, high buying. Oh, Hager Basin's right there, though. We lose Hager Basin. It is what it is. Let's bolt our colours to the masts. You feel like that's what Hundro was probably after. We're not guaranteed to win this alliance, by the way. Like, blue might decide to just absolutely bomb this, and they probably have to now. Or yellow has to absolutely bomb this. I'm so glad we made the decision we did. Oh, okay. Problem. Do we go Arakeen? We need to try and find Worm Riders, right? Or something. I'm scared to find Diplo, though, but we will know. Arakeen or Carfag, kids? I don't know. Oh, I have no actions. What am I talking about? Okay. So we have 5 to buy. I think Lisanne is okay here. Just gives us some... We don't have any Bene Gesserit to play off. But again, we're just threatening the alliance. So I guess we just take it and grab the spice. Dr. Yue, is there any way I take him? I don't think so. Oh, I should have cycled out that for convincing. Idiot. Never mind. Ah, forget. Should I have rapid mobilized here? It's a good thing I didn't rapid mobilize. We would have lost. What the hell kind of move is that, too? I don't know. But yeah, I was meant to cycle out that. That was a mistake. No Bene Gesserit for Beast, so he just gets the trash. Face Dancer does not count as Benny. See anything it doesn't. I mean, Rapid's good for later anyways, though. We are dying on action economy, though, which is pretty sad. The only good thing is the only person that really wants Mentat a lot is to our left. And Beast doesn't really want to go Mentat straight away because if anything, he wants to go Fremen. Yeah, Fremen Bond. We made the right call. We didn't. We decided not to just jam it in. It's getting hard to win fights, though. I don't think we're going to win this game, kids. It's not looking great. We are so reliant on Steel Suits. If Steel Suit Manufacturer doesn't get active, we just lose. It's that crystal clear. So... Yeah, get on with it. Wouldn't have found it. Okay. I might regret how this has gone down. Rage stockpiles. It's not bad for us. That's good for us. Okay. We'll see what the board looks like when it gets to us. We'll see. I should meet blocks Mentat. This is not a good pull setup, by the way. Like this is not gone well at all. So but we are dying action here. The funny thing is we could probably live off Mentat for the majority of this game. We'll see. Problem is I got Diplo coming. I have to get this alliance. Whether I go Steel Suits or I go Hardy Warriors, I think I have to. I've got to... Yeah, I know what you're saying. Go that to Conspire. I know what you're saying. But this alliance is more important, I think. It's too slow is the issue. Also, if we go Steel Suits, Ekaz has to possibly give up Great Flat, which he doesn't want to do. He has to make a decision. Am I using Signet Ring this round? If anything, I'd be using Other Memory, right? I could actually pull Lisanne out officially. Oh, Other Memory is a Bene Gesserit card. I didn't even think about that. Huh. I think it's fine. Cycle it out. Still see it. He has to decide what he wants. Okay. Yeah. Should be nice. And I can just go Great Flat anyways. We can just absolutely rock in Spies. So, that's what we gotta do. If Ekaz is gonna Mentat, then it's fine. But yeah, just getting the alliance going is just too important here. Beast doesn't have access? Wow. Where are we going with our bump? We're bumping up for trashing? Pretty sure we're bumping up to trash like the dagger, right? What's our next card? Oh, Stitch. There it was. Alright. That's fine. We can obviously don't want to draw that right now. There's no way to get like another action or something bizarre, is there, that I'm missing? Don't think so. Alright. Just fill up on space. I mean, you'll decide what you're spending to do that, yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the only way we're going to win this is by winning conflicts, and it's very hard for us to win conflicts. So, we'll see what happens. Would be nice, wouldn't it? But we can't get it, so. I feel slightly aggrieved we didn't find Stitched. But hey. They must know Worm Riders is coming, surely, so. They must know I'm at least 10. I wonder what they think my intrigue is. Alright, we ain't winning this conflict. If he wants to really win it, he can. I mean, he's going to. Cool. Yeah, we're not very well set up here, so bit of a sad way for the stream to end here, I guess. It's Spice Out is the only thing keeping us in the game. But hey, at least 2 troops. We're making people look how much he's had to commit for this. Look at that. What do we do with 4? Just get a liaison. I don't think we want a ton. 6, 8, 10, 13. 1 liaison's fine. I guess we could get 2. I don't know. Well, it's just we're just in a bad spot here, so. Yeah, if I hobbed it to last round, I would have had Stitch Horror this round. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Do whatever. Grab a liaison. Ugh. So the TLDR is that it means that by the end of the stream we'd have spent about 7 hours playing, and statistically speaking, we'd have gained nothing. We finished back where we started. So ringing endorsement for things. Well, that happened. People sometimes. Oh, well. So I assume we're after we're getting the spice. So at least we're loaded with spice. So I guess that's nice. But yeah, spice is the only thing keeping us in this game. That's why we got it. So I guess that's nice. Oh, man. Well, we can get it, assuming I draw Diplo, which I might not. The thing is, we don't even need it a ton. We can largely look to Swordmaster. Yeah, economic sword move. That's what I figured. Someone had something they were gonna retreat out with, so. But really, if I wanted to, the Beast was the correct choice. I just wanted to play Paul for some fun, so it wasn't a bad board for Paul. Getting kind of killed by these card draws, it's not helping. Oh man, really? That's what it is. Man. Like, if Beast wants to just basically kill my game, Beast can do it. And there's not really a lot I can do to stop that. Which is what it is. I think that's what you're about to see here. Interesting. So we'll just keep hitting Mentat if I can. Recon was next, right? Yeah, we might as well just use Signet Ring now. I don't see any reason not to do that. I mean, if Beast wants to kill me, like, he can do it. But in theory, I have access to Conspire. So Mentat doesn't look as great. And he knows that, like, if he's trying to block red, he don't need to. Yeah. So we just have to live on Swordmaster, live on Mentat this game. We still need to Conspire, because it gives us our point. But we just don't have access to it right now. So, not much we can do. There is that. The problem is, once I start using that, I'm going to attract nuclear heat. So obviously that is something to be concerned about. Yeah, we are a long way behind in this game, so... Yeah, maybe we can make something happen, but it doesn't look likely. So... Need to see what we want to do. So conspiring here looks pretty much mandatory. I guess I cycle out the dagger. Yeah. I don't understand why I'm being left alone in the Fremen. Yeah, that's the issue. I know shifting's about. I think we hit Hardy Warriors first. I think we have to protect that. I think, yeah, we hit Hardy Warriors specifically. We can't let shifting have at us here. It's too dangerous. Like, we are an obvious alliance to go for, so we have to, we've got to get in front here. No Fremen with this is very sad. Nothing you can do about it. Do we Hardy Warriors or do we Steel Suits? We're going to get water either way. I think Hardy Warriors is fine. We want to garrison some troops here. But we have to protect against shifting nonsense. Yeah. Been a long stream, kids. But normally go this long. But we're here. Taking the plunge. We've made 0 progress, so that's great. But hey. Yeah, we are, like, country mile behind this game. Just hasn't happened for us. That's how it goes sometimes. Maybe we can find some way to get back into this, but it's difficult to see how that can happen currently. Really annoying to not have anything to go with this as well. Like, we've got 3 Fremen cards, and I don't have any of them. They're all in here. So that's a little frustrating. Why would I not discard it? I'm not using it. I can't get the Swordmaster. I couldn't get to Swordmaster. I never could. Not this round. Is there any reason to do anything different? Probably not. I'm just trying to think, what would I buy? I've got to keep rapid mobilization for the next conflict when I've got Worm Riders coming. Thank you. Well, that'd be nice. It's unlikely, though. Yeah, let's just conspire and see what we find. Beetle, water. Yeah, it's fine with me. It's a point. Obviously, it was one we were going to get. Secret Forces. Man. Oh, dear. Dear. This is why I bumped Fremen. If he has a 4th bump with Fremen, what are you going to do? Yeah, we're just absolutely nowhere this game. So, you know, it's a shrug. Man, I so want to rapid deploy here. But it's just so stupid to do so. Gola. Do we take Gola? I don't know. Do we take Usurp? Am I ever getting 2 Talaxi points here? I don't think so. I don't see how he ever managed that. I mean, it's possible. 1, 2, Stitch would be free. But I'd have to play. I mean, it is doable. It's kind of tough, though. I don't know if Gola's any good for my deck, given the immediate situation. Gola Steel Suits is fun. Gola of a Memory. Gola Lasan is a throwing, but it's not really necessary. Doesn't really do a lot for us. So I guess we just take the Beetle and try and find our way to... stuff. Oh, I could go Troops for Rapid. Nah, I can get other ways. Truthfully, I don't think it really matters. We're so far behind in this game. I don't think it really matters. So... The sand can be used to obviously protect our alliance should we need to. Here comes the Resteal. I might have to. There's a lot of things that suck here. There's a lot of things that suck here. If I'm going to do it, though, I might just keep going Mentat, to be honest. I might as well just keep going Mentat. Other Memory is just a straight draw. Like, there's no point taking Swordmaster here. I might as well just keep grabbing Mentat. Just we have to do it with Liaison, which sucks. And I have to put something down for it. It's just awful, this. Just awful. Do you even know what you're looking for, Red? Look in my discard. If it's Worm Riders, yes, it's in my hand. Never mind. Anyways. Hero base is the conflict, by the way, should be noted. He shouldn't have his drone there. Yeah, that's a good point. What's our next card? Oh no. Signet ring. I have to buy a Spice Must Flow this round. It's just so hard to score here. Yeah, but the problem is I go Hardy Warriors and I don't put it in. It looks pretty obvious what's going on here. So that's the issue here. Secret Forces, man. Ridiculous. We need an intrigue to like get you out of problems. You pull Secret Forces. Like, it probably is the worst. It is the worst intrigue of the game, right? Feels like it. Oh, that's what we're thinking. High Council is interesting. Obviously, I've got to get to High Council. That's the problem. But it means I have 2 actions next round. I have no council access. So. Oh, can I I mean, the only way I'd be able to get Spice Must Flow, realistically, is going High Council. I don't have a lot else going on, do I? That's the issue. The alternative is we just go Highliner. I have 26 strength. Selective is an option, but selective also is awkward. I don't know. Like, I have to win this conflict's the problem. So, like, Great Flat Highliner's kind of forced, right? I just got to get maximum troops into the combat. And just shut my eyes. 8, 18, 26 strength. And 2 intrigues, they don't know what they are. Like, we have to take it down, right? Let's go for Stilgar. This is the issue. So Shimmering Green has Signet Ring. It's 10, 13. We have no choice, right? We just gotta go in for highliner here. I just don't see what else we've got that makes any logical sense. I'll be honest, I just don't think we have a lot of options. I think we're just kind of forced into this. If we lose, it's like it doesn't matter. We already lost the game. So if we lose this conflict, like we just lose, right? We just lose. If green has a way to do stuff, then like get there early, then he'll just do it, and then we don't need to worry about it. We can still go High Council. It's a way to look at this. There's no Spice Must Flow coming. God, what a terrible hand. Alright, artillery's coming. So the question is 26 strength enough? That is the only question here. Is 26 strength enough? I mean, either it is or it isn't. Is there any reason to do anything else? I don't believe so. Yeah, we'll force into this path. There's nothing to do. You might as well just get it in here. So the only thing that's safe is we have 2 intrigues behind us. That's helping. That is helping here. Anything to buy for 4? So. I would say if red wins this combat, red wins the game almost very probably. He's gonna spin and hope here. 26 strength might not be enough, and if it isn't, well, we tried. So. We just didn't start well this game. We just didn't start well. He knows I've got at least Worm Riders. So he knows I've got 24 minimum. So he's trying to do the maths here. He's trying to do some maths here, I guess. If he just puts Dreadnoughts in. What a mess. So the good news, we're going to get these points. We've got to work out what we're going to do next, though. And that is a question I don't have an answer to. We'll suss it out. Anything to buy for 4? Just buy another liaison? Feels kind of bad. But I guess might as well. swords. $26 is debatably an overcommitment, but if we have to just take the combat down. Let's grab a liaison. Reaver, we're good or not good. So I can definitely feel fatigue setting in as well. Like, I'm starting to struggle. Suppose I should do. Been playing and streaming for 7 hours. So at this point, like, I have every reason to be getting tired. So I guess that's a thing. I so wish I had, like, anything. Staged, gruesome. Oh, well. Ugh. Is it me or is this taking forever? Yeah. Just keep going secrets. No, I'm good. Keep going. Alright, so yellow will use that. I'm just sitting here waiting. So it looks like we're going to get the 2 points at least. So that's good. So that brings us to a more respectable scoreline. There we go. I know that was really hard to say. Okay. Oh my god, what have I got to do for Steel Seats Manufacturer? There it is. Okay. Alright. So we have to decide what we're going to do here. We can score Talaxu point with Stitched, Research, and the reveals. So we have to go Research Station immediately. And just kind of hope we buy a Spicer's Flow and get to 10. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. We might as well sack off the dagger. It's not doing anything for us here. You just gotta hope to find some from him. We will get an intrigue for doing this, which is good. Just gonna get this in now. So we get that. It'd be nice, but we have to do this first. Well, I mean, that's not inconsequential. The water's pointless now, right? Water's pointless. Let's take the troop. Put it in. Wow. That's pretty shocking. That is absolutely shocking. Oh, I can't even go Arakeen to get Spice Must Flow. The only thing, funny enough, we can do is get Occupation and Rapid Mobilize. That's the only thing we can do here. Which is hilarious. So we have a choice. We can either go... We have to go Arakeen. Arakeen's forced here. I want to get an intrigue, but... We have to go Arakeen. It gives us Fremen. It gives us Lisanne. It gives us Occupation. We just rapid mobilize, and we play Allied, and we score whatever we score. But what a sad draw that is. Just wanted a hard point. Just wanted to get to 10. That's all I wanted. Oh. So. We did what we could. So what I'm going to do is, once we do our turn, I'm just going to walk away from the PC for a bit, because there's something I've got to go and do. This is going to take forever to finish, so I'm just going to be gone for like 3-4 minutes, and you guys can just kind of watch the end of this. Because this is going to take forever. Is there anything else that makes any logical sense for us? The answer is no. So... One of the first ones that ever by Occupation. Strange. Strange game. I never thought of that though. Occupation, rapid mobilization. It's kind of fascinating in a way. Anyways. So someone else to steal from red. How no one is going secret. I mean, the problem is that I think green should consider going secrets if they can. They get free intrigues for their troubles, you know. Yeah. He's going detonation. Might as well. Yep, might as well. The next card's Lisanne, which we have to pull for all sorts of reasons. We can't go Carthag. Lisanne's just better for us here. So, yeah. This will probably be the last you hear from me. So, cheers for the coming for the stream. It's been appreciated. I'm not really doing this to try and, like, get tons of elo points. If you really believe that, then, you know, I don't know what to say. But, you know. Oh yeah, I should use steel suits again, shouldn't I? I didn't think about that. It doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah. Green finds plans. Yeah, it's... Be honest, we're better off gambling to try and win this combat. We're going to have 19 strength. Maybe there's a world we win this. 10, we're never winning the game. 11, what the hell, you know? Maybe there's a world 11 points wins the game, but it's almost impossible. Who knows? No one's got Highliner. Red's got Highliner. Red will win the game, so... Red's scoring, so... Yeah, take care, says everyone. Cheers to the company. Please join the competition. So the only reason I'm really doing this is, like, you know, it's obviously to drum up support for that and get people involved in the competition. Details and link of that below. It'd be appreciated. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Remember when I said this would take forever? Yeah. Oh, I agree. Like, I steal tons of secrets. It's just this is the one map I couldn't do it. So, because I got, why would I? It doesn't matter. The game's miles over. Anyways, take care, kids. See you soon. We weren't last. Way.